Alright, what's going on, guys? Let's beat some lockouts up. We got all free lockouts. I do have some stuff that I just basically need to start offloading pretty soon. I'm running out of space. So, with the loot that we already have on us, some of this stuff might end up rotting. That's not too bad, though. But we'll see what we're going to get. We might hit some stuff that we don't normally hit today. But we're going to hit the usual at least. We'll probably hit good old Avatar War, all that stuff. Man, I'm really hoping the price of Chrono goes back up soon on FB. 8 million is ridiculously low. I'm hoping, holding on to my Chrono, that this stuff is going to be worth it. Like, it'll be worth more in a couple of weeks. When the expansion drops, maybe it'll skyrocket back up. I want my 11 million Chrono back. Hey, what's up elsewhere? Today's menu, we're definitely going to hit some of the usual stuff, but I think we're going to try to hit some stuff that we don't always hit. Might hit some extra Luckland stuff, like go through and beat up maybe like the Thought Horror Overfiend, some stuff like that in the Deep. We got some options. I'm ready to game. I got my chicken and waffles this morning. I got some coffee. Hey, what's up, Big Soap? I probably should have offloaded some of this gear before just booting up. Man, I really just need to get rid of all this stuff. Let's see here. This Ranger sword. Of course, I can't see it now because I'm a dragon. Let's see here. Looks so cool. Put our mount on. There we go. Get some extra run speed. Yeah, I got my coffee in. I'm good to go. Oh man, I'm so happy it's weekend. Threw a couple chrono at Rich Girl yesterday. She did not make me happy. Oh, rip. Rip. I will say this. A general rule of thumb is if you're throwing money at women, it's probably not going to make you happy. Taking a little break from FE on Guam right now? Hell yeah. Is it safe to do any chrono transactions now? I mean, from my understanding, as long as you're doing it from the source, let's just put it that way, as long as you're doing it from Daybreak, I think you'll be okay. I have not heard anything negative about that. I throw money at my wife. It mainly makes my headaches go away. No happiness. Yep. 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 But yeah, from my understanding, as long as you're doing it, player-to-player trading still unwise. From my understanding, I have not been told otherwise, and the fact that they have not issued any warnings about it, I think as long as you're doing it from like daybreak, maybe if you're selling that chrono to other people, that seems fine because it seems like the rollbacks and stuff won't be happening. I would just be trying not to do anything through the EverQuest black market. Let's just put it that way. And for reference, the chrono that I have that I'm like giving the 2 away, my chrono are from before that. So I am confident at my chrono. Let's just say I've had my chrono since before the whole debacle. So I'm not the least bit worried about mine. Got anything specific for the giveaway? Do we have to say nice things about the Coronis, for example? Luckily, I have no chrono, so I don't have to worry. No. This is here. This is pretty much all you have to do to answer your question elsewhere. Basically, just like, comment on the video, and then I do like a random comment picker. It'll like take all the comments on the video and it'll shuffle and it'll pick. And hey, if there's only like 2 comments on the video, then there's going to be 2 winners right there. 2 easy winners. But no, like no subs. I'm not requiring anything or anything like that. I don't want to do the whole thing where like people who are subscribed get multiple chances. I would prefer, obviously, that it's 2 different people to win a chrono, so it's not one person getting 2. Because I know there's lots of people, especially people in chat that play free-to-play, that would benefit from Piranha's best zone ever. Okay, Slam, you win. We already got 1 winner right there. Just kidding. Sucking up is against the rules. Yep. Yeah, no, I want it to be like even and fair against everybody. So all it takes is literally just like, comment on the video. I'll do a comment picker. I'll do it like either on stream or I'll do it on recording like I did last time. The last time I did one was like a year and a half ago. But I was recording the screen so people could see that it's not me just going like, oh, hey, I like this person. They get a chrono. I'll make it nice and fair. What do we get here? Always. Oh, there we go. We can use that. And statue. Got 2 chess pieces. Let's see here. No sword though. Rip. 2 rotting chess pieces. Want to sell Artisan's Prize Kit? If you have the trade skills done, you are almost there using my... Nope. If you get some leather parcelet to Oki, please. I got you. As a matter of fact, I might stop and send over a whole bunch of stuff now, or after this, then. Because I'm serious, man. I need to get rid of all this stuff before I run through, like, TOV. Like, I've got Avatar of War loot, a whole bunch of Temple of Ishin loot on here. I've got Tunera loot. So if you want any of this, just, like, let me know. Whole bunch of stuff here. We got, like, Tolan's Longsword, Jalen's Katana. Just hit ally on my Oakwind Beast. Hell yeah, dude. I kind of want to get some Oakwind time in today, too, so we might be doing some Oakwind grinding. But I might also just grind on my Bard from last night. I'm kind of tempted to buy this full set of warrior gear that's for sale right now. It's not as good as Valium Endowed, but it's pretty good. A full set of warrior gear for 4 million. Upper warrior is still using like level 110 stuff. My Bard. I stopped at, I want to say 65. I just barely got to 65 elsewhere. Oh shit. Blade of Carnage. Nice. At least that doesn't rot. Rogue 1.0 has busted 8 shields from champions since bonus kicked in. 13 since I began counting. 0 Banebringers. Dude. That's a shame. Yeah, so we're done with TOV. Let's teleport out of here and go beat up some Sleeper's Tomb. That's a shame, Slam. Yeah, elsewhere, if I end up playing Bard, he's 65 now, so I'm sure you'll have a character around there that can join. And you were, of course, welcome to. Hey, what's up, Fluffy? How you doing? We'll see what we're going to do today. Everything is kind of up in the air. Part of me wants to spend basically all day streaming, which means that we could hit lockouts multiple times. Because I got a full set of people, other group of people we could hit this stuff with. If we get bored with that, we can always either play on Oakwind or just level some characters on FV. We got so many options. How many Mask of Tinkerings are you up to? I stopped at 15, Big Soap. I did it like, I think the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did it like 5 days, and I stopped it just the day before they actually pulled the guy out of Plane of Knowledge. I guess they didn't know how to stop it from dropping, so they actually pulled the quest giver away from Plane of Knowledge until the bonuses were over. Good. Tried boxing a Bard with Beast this morning, and it was a huge difference. Oh yeah, dude. Bards will significantly increase a Beast Lord's effectiveness. I guess anybody's effectiveness, if you just want to be real. Yeah, Big Soap, I got up to 15. I sold one of them before a lot of people noticed that they were dropping. It's my combo as well on Oakwind. There's no groups for Beast. Yep. I almost pulled the trigger on a Black Friday sale and bought 2 additional, like, real low-quality laptops so I could 3-box on Oakwind. Almost pulled the trigger for it, but I stopped myself because it's just not really worth it right now. I would love to be able to 3-box, but it would just piss me off. These mini PCs that are only $100 each that can run EverQuest. That's pretty much what I was going to get. Soap is I was actually going to, like, the laptops were on sale for like 120 bucks. Like 64 gigabyte real simple laptops. I guess the only cheaty aspect of it is that I use Parsec. I mean, it's a lot of work, and EverQuest and work do not mix together for me mentally, where every time I actually play multiple PCs like that, it just ends up kind of being too much work for the fun. I really like how relaxing EverQuest is, and sometimes it just pisses me off if it becomes like a job. Lazy Bard is the perfect box. I mean, it is. I would literally probably play like a mage, a bard, and then my rogue or something like that. But dude, I'm serious. Like, a game like this, I want to be able to just sit at one keyboard and play and have fun. I find boxing is okay as long as I can sit in one spot. As soon as I have to move, it gets very messy. Yeah. That's why I like boxing a bard, melody, and auto app. Yep. Yeah, like I said, as soon as it becomes like a thing, a whole like, oh, stand up, run over here, do this, just do all this extra stuff. It's just nope, nope. Pretty much only hit one key on bard per pull. Yeah. When I played in Tactics Thursday, accounts on 2 and 3 never moved for 2 hours, which suits me just fine. Per mob. Oakwind, I box Shaman and Rogue. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm serious, dude. On Oakwind, it would probably be like a Bard, Mage, and... I don't know, I probably should do a healer of some kind. So it'd probably instead be like a Bard, a Druid, and... either an SK or Rogue. Hey, what's up, Pixel? Good morning. Bard Druid is a nice combo. Yeah, I'm serious, man. I just want it to be as easy as possible. And to be honest, we're really not far away from Oakwind being a relaxed true box anyways, so it would just be a real temporary fix to a very temporary problem. They make it where your pet has to meet the minimum level listed on droppable gear before it can even get stats like HPs. Well, your pet does have to be a certain level to use certain level items, because like there's high level mage items and things like that that have level requirements, if that's what you're asking, Sebikiz. Made a fresh Necro just about 10 minutes ago. Gonna level him. Oh, dude, nice. Pixel on FE. I would go Beast Druid if applicable, or Ranger Shaman otherwise. Yeah, Beast Druid would probably be fun. I was Beast Druid on Mischief. I enjoyed it. Once I got my third PC, I just added a Bard. And I'm not going to lie, that's another reason why I didn't want to buy a couple extra PCs, is because I'm kind of tempted just to do this on Mischief anyways. But my biggest worry on Mischief right now is that I'm going to invest a whole bunch of time and effort and money into getting characters leveled, and for Mischief just to basically become barren in like 4 months. Yes, they're on FE. If you have any Necro gear that's rotting away, it would be greatly appreciated. Yeah. I've got a whole bunch of stuff here that I need to give away. I wasted to give my pet some Conflagrant gear just for the HPs, not the effects. The notes in the old mage forum say that level requirements shouldn't apply for basic stats. Sebikiz, I wish I had a better answer for you, because I'm not sure. But... because I know there's an EverQuest YouTuber guy that plays on the test server that's a Necromancer, and he gives his pet like really high level gear, and it seems to make a difference. Yeah, I'm really not sure, Sebikiz, in that case. I guess the devs finally wisened up. It could be. Like I said, I do know that they're actually going to be rolling out a pet, enhanced pet or enhanced minion kind of nerf pretty soon, or regular unenhanced pets are going to be doing better, and enhanced minion pets aren't going to be doing quite as good. They're making enhanced minion a little bit less effective. We do all the tutorial quests from Necro and from Gloomy Deep and POK. Nice, dude. Hey, what's up, Ominous? Good morning. At least I have 2 or 3 conflagrant sets for when I have a higher level. There you go. Aw, no mask. Rip. Luckily, almost everything costs exactly 1. Yep. Yep. Okay, so who was asking for leather gear earlier so I can send you some stuff? I like your giveaway idea. Thank you. Oh, in game. Oh, to your oak one? Okay. I didn't realize. Oh, I see what you're saying. Are we chicken and waffles? Dude, it was so good this morning. I woke up feeling so nauseous because it's the day after my shot day, so I was considering canceling. Oh, thanks, Ominous. But the chicken and waffles really hit the spot this morning. Me and my buddy, whenever we go, we have to go at like 7 o'clock in the morning because after 8 o'clock, they just become flooded with people. Okay, Pixel, what's your necromancer's name? I'm gonna send over as much stuff as possible. If you ever have room for one in your FE groups, let me know. McTwiddle. Lol. Let's see here. Okay. McTwiddle. Nick. Okay. I think that's good. If not, then we'll get it back. This is helping me out a lot, also. See here. Let's see here. Oh, that's going to be nice. Okay. You're going to have some Luckland stuff to look forward to as well. And again, if you end up not needing this stuff, dude, just do whatever you need to with it. I'm not going to be the least upset if you just get rid of it. Petrified Rod, Wand of Cursed Souls. A charisma bracelet for a necromancer. There's a good idea. Necro's charm, yeah, true. But don't they get like the benefit from like negative charisma? Okay. Dude, you should be good. I think I've sent basically like a full postmaster full of stuff over to you. You should have pretty close to like 20 or 30 items now. Like I said, whatever you don't need, man, just do whatever you want with it. I don't think there's a parcel person in Glooming Deep, though. Yeah, I really don't think so. All right, rebuff boy Zek. Let's go. One in Crescent Reach, though, next to Bankers. Yep. Oh, am I getting stuck now? Let's go beat up some golems. Redo these buffs real quick from the cleric. That's a 5k AA. So don't worry about it, man. You know you're doing me a favor. Like literally anytime people are asking for items in chat, you're doing me a favor. You're helping solving a poor man's hoarding problem. Oh, dude! Ever since I got this new keyboard, I got a new. It's a 75, or like a 75% keyboard, and I bought this new additional 10 key. Oh man, I am so happy. 444-6666. Oh yeah, you need a new keyboard, man. Now that I'm getting into like snob territory for keyboards, I'm super fucking happy. I just had to get away from mechanical keyboards. Was so tired of the loud ass clack 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 clack. Is there a reason I'm not walking? Like, guess big man forgot to do leg day. Yeah, I can't stand that. Yeah. It wasn't a big deal whenever I wasn't streaming or recording videos and stuff like that, but I would go back through and like rewatch the videos I was uploading, and in the background I would hear just and I was like, oh, that's fucking infuriating. Go backwards and pretend you were moonwalking. Oh, here, that's a good idea. We'll get there eventually. Gotta love EQ glitches like that, and it's been like since one of the most recent patches. It does the same thing for my mount too. I don't get it. Moonwalking into nothingness. guess maybe it'll just stay that way the entire time I'm in this illusion. Which, by the way, one of my fucking favorite illusions now. Ever since I got this on my enchanter, which thanks again, Pixel. I'm so happy with it. It's hard to believe on my druid, I've got 56,000 AAs and I'm still shy 14,000. Wasn't me, I didn't do shit? Yeah. It's one of the better ones I've seen, yeah. Can't prove anything? Nope. By the way, Pixel, the video you sent me with like the heavy metal music playing in the background still cracks me up. It just like, it was a EverQuest YouTube video just like straight out of the early 2000s. Hey, what's up, old boy? Good morning. I thought it was great. Yeah, it really was. It makes me like, I think I might do some of those too, just for like the nostalgic kick. Because like my guild back in the day, Collective Assault on the Saren server, that's what they would do. Like to make ourselves like look like badasses for recruitment purposes. We would literally just like, we would make these really cool music videos with like heavy metal music, which at the time was like heavy metal. It was like Mudvayne. Trying to think of who else was heavy metal at the time. Like people used to think like Linkin Park was pretty heavy, but it was like Linkin Park, Mudvayne, maybe a Metallica song. Did that all in OBS Studio. Yeah. I use Wondershare Filmora if I'm like actually editing videos, but for the most part, I'll just record either through OBS or through the Twitch Studio. Yeah, it was super nostalgic when I saw that. Made me really happy. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Aw, no AON. Nice trunk, though. Here, we'll kill these guys. Or my mercenary will kill them before I even need to. Hey, 2 AONs, let's go. Add that to the list. Hey, what's up, Hulk? Good morning. Anybody need an AON? I've got 18, give or take. Apparently we get infinite of those. Need to get a bigger bag soon. Okay. 6. Did you send one to... I will, actually. That'll be perfect. And send to... Oh, there we go. Okay. There's 2 that I can send away. Oh, and a 3rd. Let's go. Okay. If both of you remind me next time I'm in POK, I'll hook you up. I still have a tradable Shiknar saddle. I was wondering what I did with my other one, but then I remembered I gave it to one of your characters. Pixel. I was like, where the fuck is my Sonic Wolf? Oh yeah, I think I put it on your Shadow Knight. I saw you were still just using like the Mount Beza buff, which only gives you like 250 HP. Like this man needs a better mount. Yeah, we're gonna give it just a second because I know that Glare Lord is gonna come over here and dispel me immediately. Otherwise, and if I get dispelled, I'm gonna lose my shit. You guys, the Sonic Wolf want it back? No, it's okay. I can't take it back. It's heirloom. Do you feel like you might have a slight hoarding problem? Listen here. The first step of a problem is admitting you have a problem, and clearly I do not. You turd, you didn't have to do that. No, don't worry about it. That way you can move it around to other characters, if other characters on the same account, give it or take. Yeah, we don't admit to problems around here, so you can just go ahead and take that as you will. Okay, let's see here. We got 2 halos that we clearly don't need. A shield that's kind of pointless. We can at least use this. We don't have problems, only solutions? Yes. Clearly the solution is more cowbell. Empty bags are bad. Okay. True. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, I only have 4 empty bags now. I tell my wife I'm perfect. I just can't talk about what I'm perfect example of in polite company. I am perfect, thank you. I'm a perfect little shit. I'll take no questions, please. Thank you. Okay, we're going to wait until we get kicked out of this zone. We're going to go on a scenic stroll where we don't walk the entire way around Plane of Fear. You know, given how small Plane of Fear actually is, it's not that terrifying as a high-level character with Shroud of Stealth. How are you in Plane of Fear and not have a train of mobs? Shroud of Stealth. They can't see me. Even their god can't see me. That's why rogues are better. He's John Cena. They can't see him. Yep. Mm-hmm. Seems sus. It's cheats. It's me. You can't see it in the background, but it's all the trade skill cheats. I shouldn't even joke about that because I'm worried that I would get banned somehow, even though I took no part in it. I fondly remember old school Plane of Fear raid as a druid pulling was scary way back in the day. Oh yeah, dude. Inker, it's still scary these days. Don't even say the word. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Honestly, Inker, for me, it's still kind of scary because everything there dispels. Plane of Hate break-ins were scary. Oh yeah, Plane of Hate is another really frustrating place these days to break in. Some of those places, I think that they kept the difficulty of it just by being frustrating regardless of what level you are. Okay, let's go beat up some of the planar gods while we're on the subject. My first raid there ever, our guild wiped, so we called in some friends at a higher tier guild to help, and they also wiped. Ooh. You know it's bad when the cavalry dies. They're like, surely we'll be fine. And it's gone. They called in some friends in the highest guild in the server, Ascent, and they also wiped. Feels bad, man. What sucks is they probably wiped because they didn't take it seriously. They were like, psh, Plane of Hate, easy peasy. At that point, a GM came in and asked if we were trying to crash the zone. Wiping at 10 p.m., finishing recovery at 5 a.m. Leroy Jenkins. Yep. Man, it's hard to believe that that Leroy Jenkins thing was like so long ago at this point. It was still whenever WoW was like in its infancy. So we're talking like circa 2004, 2005. It was funny to see it became like a meme in EverQuest as well. Classic, yep. Do you think we got our corpses back around 5 a.m. on a regular work day? Could you imagine being a kid, like being up all night and your parents wake up to get ready for work and to get you ready for school and you're still sitting at your computer screen? Yeah, no thanks. My parents would have been like, okay, we're canceling the internet. Which the internet that we had at the time was Roadrunner. I'm too fat to fit through the single door. Damn it. Excuse me, sir. It's me, Jehovah's Witness. Here to knock on some doors. Back when Pop came out originally, I was playing on Relosec PvP server, and the two largest guilds would battle each other each night to try to hold Plane of Fear for rating. Plane of Fire for rating, I'm guessing. Yeah, Plane of Fire. I can imagine the PvP aspect of things made the game a whole lot more... what's the word I'm looking for? I almost want to say versatile. It probably made the game more versatile because rather than just having to worry about you versus the game, it was you versus the game versus your neighbors too. That would have been like an interesting concept of the game. Scary, engaging, alive. Stab her in the butt. Oh, look, guys, we're like perfect height. For reasons. Respect my privacy at this time, please. Thank you. Got her brain. But imagine having to battle each another guild to have rights for the best content. Yeah. I was on Talonzek at the same time, and we used two raid forces, one to attempt to clear the raids and the other to protect the raid from griefing. Jesus. That's not a gutter brain activity. That's a perfectly normal aspect of life. Actually. Okay, who do we want to beat up next? Do we want to do Burtox? Do we want to go through the long-ass event that is Burtox? Or do we want to... I don't think we want to do Burtox. We'll probably beat up Mythmar, Ralosec, those guys. And by the way, I was going to ask this. It's slim chance, but is there anybody in chat who's planning on playing the new expansion when it drops? And if so, do you want to group up? I know pretty much everybody else is probably just playing old content, but just in case, if people want to do the expansion stuff together, that'd be cool. We can experience the magical glitchness that is EverQuest 2024. I want to, but I need to get gear to 120 first. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, if you guys are around it and you want to experience it at some point, not on FE, yeah. Otherwise, like I said, I think I'm going to try to find a guild to do some content with. You know, if I have time, I'll bring a couple from the group out. Yeah. I really want to get back into the exploring and raiding and stuff. Yeah. I doubt it. Yeah. I know that there's so many people that prefer the early on content, and I totally get it. But I'm really trying to like push the boundaries for EverQuest for what I normally do. Because most of the time I'll hit like the new content, but I'll do it months later once people have it kind of on farm status. And I think it'd be really cool to see some of this stuff myself because there's so many glitches that drop that happen with the new content, like loot drops that shouldn't, things like that. Volterris was the last time I was raiding actively with the guild. Yeah, it's been a long ass time for me. Let's see if our Merc breaks this too. Yep. Mercenary indeed broke him. Did try out the beta. Persona concept sounded fun. Yeah. Trying to work my way through some of the group content and the later expansions. The raid guilds I've been in, progression servers, all die during Omen. Yep. So many people die during that range, dude. It's always that, like, TSS range. If you box a couple guys and I box a couple with my cleric, we should be okay to check out the new stuff together. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking probably doing, like, my mage and rogue. That way my mage can do some of the tanking if I need to, and my rogue could DPS. Stop playing when Pop came out. I missed the hell out of the game. The friends you make. Yep. Yeah, the people I've met playing the game, even like the last 3 years, it's been an awesome time. I've met some really good people playing this game in the last couple of years. Oh my god. This is EverQuest, not Do It Real Fast Quest. Jesus. General chat, be in general chat. I'm just excited to see the new content because, like I said, there's so many. Yeah, they're definitely not wrong. There's so many things that break during expansions on release. I think it'd be really cool to see the stuff like in person. Even if I play like a mage and a rogue and have a DPS merc or something, or a healing merc, that would help a lot. Most weekends, it's a good idea to drop general chat. I usually do, but I like kind of being in there right now to see like the sales and stuff. Like if someone's selling a good illusion or things like that. Because you guys know me. I have a problem. General chat makes me laugh. It always makes me laugh too. It makes me feel more human. It's general chat is a lot like going to like a mosh pit concert. It's always going to make you feel good about yourself. V illusion problem, never him. Nope. Nope. Oh shit, it's full lost. Finally caught a stream, man. You will miss general chat when it's not there. Just play on AB and find out what it's like. Suspicious package has followed me. Nice. That's very creepy, but thank you for the follow. Is the package full of illusions, maybe? It's not suspicious if that's the case. AB still the Euro server? Yeah, don't open it. Yeah. I heard the best way to open a suspicious package was just open it and stick my face right in there. Yeah, AB is still the Euro server. That's what she said? Yep. Listen, it's not a problem until it becomes a problem, and I'll find a way. I'm doing everything completely out of order today. Leaving a lurk, stay hoarding, folks. Nice. Thanks for the lurk slam. We're gonna see what kind of loot we can get today. Like I said, part of me wants to hit some of these lockouts a couple of times, but the other part of me also wants to just get back to EXP grinding because of the bonuses going on right now. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. There we go. This motherfucker just got rid of one of my buffs. Dispel is one of the dumbest mechanics in a video game. Right behind Summon. Yeah. Where's our buddies at here? Oh, there he is. Thankfully, you don't actually have to kill Valenczek for this to work. Oh, he's teleporting. That is the slowest run ever, my good sir. Want to trade Visage of the Dark Arachnids? Or... what is it? Oh, you're not going to get Helm of the Fourth Gate Guardian for that trade. No, sir. That one's way too expensive. Watching your Bard go from 1 to 64 last night in a couple hours just blew my mind. EverQuest is so different nowadays. Don't let how I play EverQuest fool you into thinking that it's like that for everybody, because it's really not the case for a lot of people. I have been grinding this game in a very specific way for the last 3 years and accumulating so much best in slot gear for so many characters and items that it's a different game for me than it is for people like elsewhere in chat who play the game like free to play with earning their gear and things like that the old school way, and it's still it can still be a very difficult, slow-paced game. Make a level 1 without hit all his gear and see what happens. Yeah, it's a very different thing for me. He has 3 major things that a lot of people don't. 120 buffs, huge twink gear, and Mount's illusion buffs changes everything. Yeah. Because all of my level 1 characters start out with over 10,000 HP. Like, my level 1 berserkers have 14,000 HP, and they use level 118 axes. So, like I said, the game for me is a We also had a second character following and healing. Yeah, like I have an enchanter buffing me, I have a druid buffing me. It's a very different thing for me than it is for a lot of people. Just because I can showcase how easy it is, definitely doesn't mean it's like that for everybody. I understand how you do it. It still blows my mind. You're definitely different. Yeah. Yeah. I know a lot of people's favorite EverQuest content is like, look how hard I can make the game and still survive. What I do is I like to see how easy I can make EverQuest. I'm working up a group. I'll probably take me years to get to where Vivi is today. Yeah. It took me a solid 3 years because, like I said, when I came back in 2020, I didn't have any of this stuff. What V solos I have to use a 3-box plus perhaps 1 mark, yeah. And please don't take this as like me bragging. This is me basically saying, like, hey, I'm doing this because like the last 3 years has been me accumulating all the best stuff I can on FV and just like saying, okay, look how good a level 1 character can be. We're going to make a naked level 1 rogue and try to level it up solo. Let's see how that goes. Yeah. Let me just wipe my ass with sandpaper and talk about how good it feels. Love this style. It's so cool to watch. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, Inker. Thank you. Like I said, a lot of people's EverQuest content is like hardcore. Like, look what I can do at hardcore. I can do this solo hardcore. And that's cool. I love watching that content. Like Zaid God that streams on Twitch a lot. Like, I love watching his content. It's really cool. But for me, that's not the EverQuest that I like to play. If I wanted hard mode EverQuest, I would boot up Project Quarm and then play hardcore EverQuest. I like being able to see the game that EverQuest is now and how broken it can be because they keep reintroducing new things without play testing them at all, and then finding out that they're usable at level 1 and just doing nothing about it. Don't play a mage on Quarm, it's too easy. Just got to 8 starting last night. Oh, damn. Yeah, no, I would still play a rogue. Because, like, one of the best things that happened with all the new content that made level 1 so much easier is all the new mounts that they keep introducing into the game have these insane additional buffs that are, like, they're minuscule buffs at level 120, but they're buffs that are effective at level 1. So, like, you can use a level 120 mount buff at level 1 that gives you 4,500 HP, 70 AC, 60 mana regeneration, 4,750 mana, 4,750 endurance. Now I want to go power level my rogue. Do it. Endless Twink fun, yeah. They introduced a whole bunch of items with Depths of Dark Hollow that don't have level requirements on them either. And since FV is tradable gear, just like Mischief, like, you can use those items at level 1. Geez, what mount is that? That is this mount right here. This Shiknar saddle, you can use this buff at level 1. It's like 42 mana regeneration, 4750 mana, 4750 endurance, 4500 HP, and all saves by 50 and armor class by 77. And that mount buff stacks with every other buff that I use on my characters. Just like, let me see here. Just like this HP buff. It's the Visage of the War Pirate, gives you 600 HP. And this Visage of Dark Arachnids gives you a dodge and movement speed bonus. This Crystal Golem graphic gives you a damage shield you can use at level 1. This minion gives you an additional 61 damage shield you can use at level 1. This, where is it? This Form of the Recluse gives you a poison proc you can use at level 1. This miniature eye patch gives you additional slashing and piercing damage. And then this Dragoran War Mask gives you additional slashing, piercing, and crushing damage. All of those stack. And you can use it all at level 1. The skeleton does the laugh when fishing. That's awesome, pool boy. The last time I did fishing was for my rogue epic. But yeah, collectively, there's a lot of different items you can use at level 1 that aren't just equipment, they're clickies. And they rank up and power every 10 levels too. No amount of twinking will change the fact most B's casting skills are under 20 at level 50. Fizzles are us. There's a reason my level 120 Necromancer's last name is Mr. Fizzle. And it's not a play on the Magic School Bus. Let's just put it that way. Get him out. Get him, Merc. But yeah, that's a reason, like, whenever I level a ranger, typically, my ranger's casting abilities and spells are not used at all until level 65. By then, I have, like, Mastery of the Past, like, 3, so nothing below 57 fizzles, and then I'll start using spells. I actually take the time to work up my casting skills if I level up if they fall behind. Yeah, so do I. I spend platinum. I'll click some platinum into it. They say money doesn't fix problems, but in EverQuest it does. If you throw platinum at it, it'll fix the problem. Ooh, that's pretty good. Elsewhere, could you use this? It's recommended 61, mana regeneration 4, 135 mana, and a belt with 41% haste. Why train something when you can just buy it? Yeah, exactly. Oh, we already have one of those. Whoops. We'll always welcome those. All right. Yep. See, virtually what I'm doing is it's like a hyperbolic time chamber, like Dragon Ball Z. But instead of actually spending the time whenever you go in, it's just a slot machine. You just walk up and you put money into it, and boom. A year's worth of skills learned. Done. My armor looks better than y'all's. Get used to it. I'm so powerful, I don't even have to move my legs to walk. Thank you. Now here, let me go put my buff back on that I lost because of Dispel. Not that I really need the buff, but... Is this the literal definition of Lawler skates? Yes. That's real Vegeta energy there? Yep. Listen, every fight Vegeta points at himself, he loses. Just remember that. And every single fight that Vegeta ever smiled and pointed at himself, he got his ass kicked. Wait, what'd you... When I get out to POK, I think all the Necro needs is a weapon. Nice. You should have a weapon. I'm pretty sure I sent one to you. I sent quite a bit of stuff, but I'm pretty sure a weapon was one of them. I'll double check. Yeah, I was pretty sure I included a wand. Maybe it's higher level, though. Okay, let's go kick Tunair's butt. Send a couple main hand items. Not sure any were weapons though. Oh yeah. Let's see. Where are we going? We're gonna go to Balius. Let's go stab Tunair in the ankles. Or in the butt. Whichever blows up your dress, I guess. Yeah, ominous, thanks again for those items, dude. That ring alone was a massive, massive win for a level 1 bard with the extra stringed instrument boost. Too big to walk through the doorway. Classic. Is Woshi up? Aw, no dragon. One of these days, like I said, I just really need to suck it up and do all the basic keying for the first 2 tiers of Planes of Power, so I can actually start doing that Mace of the Ancients farm. That's just the last thing I need to do. I need to do like POI, POJ, and PON for Plane of Nightmares. I got to do the Balin's Maze thing. It's just so boring. Fucking Chroma Drakes. Okay, I'm pretty sure I got rid of most of the stuff that she can drop, except for the back in 20 or so. Okay, elsewhere. I'll see in a bit. So as long as she doesn't drop another sword and dagger, we'll be okay. But she pretty much seems to drop those every single time. She's dropped the sword, dagger, and belt almost every time the last 4 or 5 times. And maybe this time Saru won't be a dick and he'll actually drop good gear. What level is Elsewhere's mage? I want to say the mage got up to 73 or 74 when we were in Plane of Fire last. No, we need to... Oops. Yeah, I want to say it was 73 or 74. It was pretty high. Is he in your guild? No, he is not. He is in Terminal Reroll Syndrome. Yeah, he's the one with, like, the hilarious guild name. Okay, let's go beat up Tunair. Honestly, this time I'm really hoping just to get a barred dagger and some extra chest piece clickies. Because my next character we're going to make, which we might just do it today, Beast Lord. We're going to be doing a Beast Lord. Aw, they're trying to nuke me. It's like they're upset that I've stabbed Forest Mama a few times. If you go to the bank and open your Dragon's Horde window, the find item will search the Dragon's Horde shared bank parcels in your inventory. Pretty helpful in finding stuff to send people. Yeah. My Dragon's Horde is, I want to say, pretty empty, aside from all of the Fabled stuff that I grinded this year. I try to keep that one pretty empty, aside from like really, really rare items that I want to keep extra of, like when I was farming the Mask of Tinkering. That was one that I know I for sure have in there. I think I have like a Fabled Veil of Flames. Some of the Fabled items for sure I have in there. Honestly, I wish Dragon's Horde let you put even extra lore items in there. Are we too big even to crouch to get in there? Rude. You don't open the Dragon's Horde window, it won't search it. Yeah. Yep. But I really wish that the Dragon's Horde let you keep even extra. Like if you wanted to have like 10 Veil of Flames. Oh, I had to allow that message. I don't know why monster was a blocked term. Tuneri, you're a monster. Inker, sorry for like the auto mod there. I don't know why monster was considered an evil term there, but my bad. Come on, you gonna run away? I was a druid main, no worries. Yeah, I was too for the longest time, Inker. Like the class, my first class that I leveled to 60 by myself was a druid. Vivi doesn't want anybody calling him a monster. I guess so. My auto mod did not like the term monster at all. It blocks twink, monster, butt, booty. And I even have it marked as like a mature stream. Alright, let's go Big Mama. I can't say booty. You can say booty. I think you've said it enough. I think we killed her too fast. I don't think Steph is going to come running to us. Damn it. We killed her too fast. Oh, look at that. Okay, we got the rogue piece, 2 essence of... No, that's just synth. Okay, never mind. All that lost plat. Yeah, dude, I killed her too fast. Damn it. Okay, sap encrusted branch. We got the always be petrified Lambird. We don't need that. Another belt again, which sadly has to rot. Your Merc was looking forward to doing something, honestly. Remember this raid clearing the whole zone? Don't miss that. Yep. Honestly, Inker, up until this year when someone told me that if I just killed the prince and then walk up to Tenaire and she'll disappear and come out here, ever since I found out about that, I've hit it like every week since then. I didn't do it for the longest time because I thought I had to clear the whole raid too. And the last time I tried it before finding out about the prince, like Tenaire just wouldn't spawn. So I just stopped coming here. I was like, shit, I'm not going to spend 2.5 hours clearing the whole zone just for her to not spawn. But now that I know, easy peasy, kill the prince, walk up to Tenaire, she'll disappear, we're good. The prince, I only kill the guardians. Maybe there's even an easier way. But I was told I had to kill the prince. Hey, whatever it is. Yeah, all I do is just kill the prince and good to go. Alright, let's go beat up TOV now. TOV. TOV. I usually kill the 2 guardians, walk over, hail her, and she despawns. Maybe you don't even have to do that anymore. I'm not opposed to finding an easier way to do things. No, here, we don't want that. We want old school Skelly. You're gonna try it right now? Alright, let's see if we can get... if we find the big boy up out here. Good old caloric Dar. I can't wait to have a reason to beat up Betadar again. A little tadpole. Did you spank Saru yet? Not yet. Once we finish up TOV, we're going to be done with Valius, and we'll probably hop on over to Luckland content. Nope, no Saru yet. Fingers are crossed that he's finally going to be... he's going to play nice and drop some good gear. Do you ever do any of the post-pop raids? Yes. I'll hit TAC V and TAC V, Sivu, Depths of Dark Hollow, Dragons of Norath. I used to hit Anguish like every week there for a while. The only reason I don't always do that these days is I have to put like a raid together. And to do that, I actually have to have 6 characters signed in instead of just my usual 3 with mercenaries. So it's just out of sheer laziness. Like today, we can probably hit Takfi. I can sign in a couple more characters and just go beat up Takfi. Man, some of these environments are just super nostalgic no matter how many times I see them. I'm due for a family event shortly. Maybe I'll watch the VOD if you do such a nice trip down nostalgia land these streams. Hell yeah. I'm glad you enjoy it. Like I said, no matter how many times I do these, I always have a good time too. Nostalgia in Kern's Tower is insane for me. Yep. Mine is Field of Bone in particular. And Field of Bone, like, since I was so fascinated with Ixar as a kid, Field of Bone is like my huge nostalgia. That's like one of my favorite places where I used to level back in the day. Nice thing about TACV is it's not an AOC zone, so you only have to take the Lockout on one tune. Wait, what do you mean, ominous? How do I only take the Lockout on one tune? Because whenever I pull it out and I have characters, it hits the Lockout for all 6 characters for me. Am I doing something wrong? Do I just have to be in a raid but not in a group? Get the mission, then kick all the tunes, but the ones you're running, but the one you're running out of the... Really? So I can get the mission and then kick them all out, and they'll only have like they won't have any sort of a lockout? Holy shit. Dude. That's game changing for me. Thank you, man. If that's the case, then that's going to make this a whole lot easier for farming for me. I had no idea you could do that. Okay, so we're going to be farming TACV a little bit today, I think. That's how I run it so often. I thought you ran it just because you had like a set of crew that you could do it more than once. Good to know. Okay, that's massive, dude. Thank you. So I'm going to sign some extra characters in here in a minute, and I'm going to hit TACV. And we're learning things, yep. I love learning. But you do need the signet on the requester, so don't run him till last. Oh. What about just clicking on the door? Doesn't just clicking on the door do that if he's dead? Don't you automatically get the instance if he's dead? Oh, you know what? Let me go back real quick. I forgot. I was going to hit the other dragon and the west wing first. And then teleport out and come back and fight the north tower. I almost never hit this dragon over here. To be down here. Assuming I didn't do... Oh, here we go. There we go. I almost never kill this dragon, so we're going to see what we can get. We got the Talisman, Mask of Superiority, and... Okay, so this is probably why we never killed this dragon, because that loot is kind of garbage. No need. Yeah, thanks again for the tip, Ominous. That's massive, man. So what I do need to do is I need to get a signet on my Beast Lord. So next time I run Sivu, which is going to be first, just the tip, wink wink, yep, thanks for just the tip. That's all I need. I'm going to run my Beast Lord over there, and we're going to beat up Sivu first and get the signet on my Beast Lord as well. So that way I've got more than one character with the signet at command. We're gonna multi-box it here. All right, let's see what we get here. Oh, we did not get disappointment for once. Nice of you to join me, finally, mercenary. You just needed to request not to run it. Yep. Isn't the signet no drop, though? Yeah, no trade. So I just need to get the signet on a couple of people. Yeah. So I can request it on other people, too. Wait. Never mind. So I can request it on this guy and then have him leave and run it with another guy. Vulus is trying to comment and it's not showing. Okay. I'm following now. What do you mean Vulus is trying to comment and it's not showing? On the YouTube video? Is that what you're saying? Okay. I got you, Ominous. Is there illusion clicky you don't own? The one you're still looking for? No, in the Twitch stream? Dude, I don't see anywhere from Ominous at all. He's not blocked at all. I don't see it anywhere in the stream at all, dude. He's not banned. He's not modded at all. And I never saw an auto mod message from him. I'll have him reload Twitch. Yeah, there's got to be something wrong on his end. Yes, Inker, there are several illusion clickies that I don't own, and at least several I'm still looking for. So far, the two most expensive illusions I have is Mask of Tinkering, which doesn't drop anymore, from the original Carafirm's Lair, and the Aspect of the Brood, which is a dragon illusion. It's this. Is a dragon illusion. This one cost me 10 chrono. And this Mask of Tinkering, recently I sold one for 20 chrono. But there are still some illusions I'm looking for. I have, in total, I think, 89 illusions now. There is a Dwarf Sentinel illusion, like the original Dwarf Guards from Kaladin. There's one for that. There is Neriak Fourth Gate Guardian, which is from like the Neriak. It looks like a giant metal golem. I need that one as well. There is a Shisar Priest illusion that I still need as well. That's 3 off the top of my head, I think I need. But most of them are just pretty rare, and people are asking ridiculous prices for them right now. And I'm just not willing to spend it. Like I said, spending 10 chrono on this dragon illusion was like my limit. I don't think there's ever another illusion I'll spend that much money on. At least that they've put in the game so far. But yeah, like these... Let me see here. These 2 bags are all illusions, and this bag is mostly illusions, a good chunk of illusions. Aside from like the obvious stuff that are weapon ornaments or armor. It's just taken a lot of time and a lot of money. I bet there was, if there was a Mr. Stay Puffed Marshmallow illusion, you would pay 10 plus for it. You're damn right I would. You might have a small problem. I do have a small problem. Anchor, you are correct. Yeah, I would pay out the ass for a Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Give me some Ghostbusters action. Who wouldn't, honestly? Exactly. Honestly, there's a couple of illusion items that really don't drop in the game anymore that are pretty rare. That would be a whole thing to try and get. Like there's one from one of the original GM events from way back in the day that is a clicky that would randomly turn you into the original god graphics. Like there was one for Tunair, an original graphic for like Sol Ro, Kazakh Thul, Inaruk. It would turn you randomly into one of those. Hey, what's up, Creeping? How you doing? I think I even might for Stay Puffed. Yep. I don't know that I would want to drive around in a car set up like that all the time. Yeah, I wouldn't drive around in that car from the Ghostbusters a lot. That'd be a meme for sure. I wouldn't drive around in it because I'm worried that people would like vandalize it. You know what I mean? Too many people. Wasn't that a hearse? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm just worried that people would vandalize it. Let's see here. Ooh, chestplate, fiery might. The one car that I would drive around is from Supernatural, the Impala. That's one that I would be willing to drive around in. Just because it's a little bit more discreet, doesn't have a giant Ghostbusters. The A-Team van? Okay, Pixel. Hey, what's up, Double? Get stopped by the cops and have to explain why you have a buttload of guns in the trunk. Elsewhere, I live in Oklahoma. It's just another car in Oklahoma, if that's the case. The OG Batmobile, yep. After rewatching The Flash recently, the Batmobile from like the Batman of my childhood, I would love to drive around in. Dude, Double, we're having a good time, man. We're killing some dragons, getting some loot. We've been sending out gear to some people. There's someone else who has an actual DeLorean that has made up from Back to the Future. Doesn't drive around very often, yeah. Maybe the car's from Wacky Races, and okay, you'd have to explain why you don't have a boatload of guns in the trunk. Exactly. And yes, 100%, you don't have to kill the prince. I left him alone and just killed the two guardians, walked over and hailed her, and she despawns. Okay, good to know. That's going to make things even easier for us. Ooh. No prince needed. Got a baton of flame. Would clearing the new Kazakh Thul fight that we actually kill be the doable one stream? Just curious to see that. Like, are you talking about the actual Fear itself raids from House of Thul? When we go through and, like, Kazakh Thul is killed? I've never done it myself, so I don't know what the mechanics are for it. I'm pretty sure, basically, I think we just kill the golems in Plane of Fear and Fear itself. I don't know if we actually even fight Kazakh Thul. I think he's killed, like, kind of off-screen. Oh, nice. We got the gauntlets. It would be cool to see it, though, but I don't know if I would be able to do it, depending on the mechanics. Pixel, I got some stuff I can send you if you want. I'm showing my age here, but do you remember the Airwolf? You're definitely not old enough. No, I'm not sure what Airwolf is. I hope that doesn't offend you, I'm not sure. Popular show from the 80s. Oh, dude, okay. I'm definitely the odd man out here. I have no idea what that is. At the same time as A-Team. The only reason I know what A-Team was is it was just kind of a meme. It was like one of the original memes for my childhood. Mighty Max was the furthest I can recall in my younger days. I want the Fooey Mobile from Hong Kong Fooey. Part of me makes me think that that's like a derogatory term. Immediately my mind is like, I'm sure someone would get offended by it, but it's a funny cartoon, yeah. You say that, and I'm just immediately like, ooh, who are we making fun of? Alright, let's go beat up some Lucklin content. Or Looselin, if you pronounce it incorrectly. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Cartoons back in the day wouldn't make it in today's society. No, they really wouldn't. Think of KP as a cartoon version of Green Hornet for kids. All the adult humor and Animaniacs. Okay. One of my earliest childhood things that I remember that was awesome back in the day. What was it? It was claymation, and it was like reality. It was like famous people fighting each other as claymation. I can't remember what it is. It was something on Cartoon Network way back in the day, I feel like. I can't remember it. Celebrity Deathmatch? Yeah. I think that's what it was, yeah. I remember that being a thing back in the day. Things like that definitely wouldn't make it. Celebrity Deathmatch? Yeah. MTV? Yep. Look up postmodern jukebox versions of Pinky and the Brain theme song. Oh, man. You want to see some shit? Search for Donald Duck Nazi cartoon. That's some fucked up cartoon. Oh, yeah, pass. Yeah, Celebrity Deathmatch, man. That's some of my shit. What was the dino show and the little kid always bonked his dad? Yeah, that's the... Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Dinosaurs? Yeah. Not the mommy. Not the mommy. Not the mommy. Yep. And didn't the show end whenever the meteor hit and it killed them all? That was like the end of the TV show. Some dark shit, man. But like, my humor, it's on Disney Plus, nice. My humor was always a little fucked up when I was a kid, and now, more than anything, because I grew up, like, my favorite character from back in the day was Cartman from South Park. Like, I even had, like, a Cartman-themed birthday at one point. What's up, Elemental? Such a savage way to end the series. Yeah, like, I grew up on South Park, so, like, Cartman was one of my favorite characters. I grew up on South Park and a little bit of The Simpsons. I thought Simpsons was kind of boring, but South Park and Dragon Ball Z, stuff like that. Beetleborgs. Like, I had such a variety of stuff I watched back then, but, like, South Park was, like, one of my favorite TV shows. How can a generation that grew up on them be so sensitive now? Yeah. That's not so much them, it's the teens now. I mean, I wanna say mostly my generation that's kind of in that, like, soft parenting phase that's doing stuff like that, and I'm not gonna really comment on that, but it's mostly my generation. A little bit of Gen Z, but the Gen Alpha kids are fucking brutal. I don't know if any of you guys have experienced what that Gen Alpha stuff is. I'm assuming you have if you have kids, but some of those kids are fucking brutal. Like little alcoholics, they're so honest. What is Gen Alpha? It's the newest gen. It's like 2013 to current. That's the Gen Alpha. It was funny when they tried to cancel Family Guy and Fox obliged, lost a shit ton of money, and was like, nah, fuck your feelings, we need Family Guy. Yeah. The parent allows their kids to go out of their sight for a minute. They risk being arrested. In my day, our parents knew we were somewhere in the same town. And yep. Yeah. So because that was even my generation. Like, because I didn't start playing a lot of video games and doing everything like that until I was 13. So I'm talking circa 2002. So even in the 90s, when I was like 10 years old and less, it was still very much like, okay, we know that they're in the town somewhere, so that's good enough for us. Yeah, whenever the streetlights turned on, it was time to come home. Yeah. Which, of course, during winter time sucked ass, but... Because, like, this might make my parents sound like really bad parents, but I walked myself from school, like to school, by the time I was 7 years old. I was walking myself to school by myself. And my school was over a mile and a half away. I was a year in the Navy, you youngin'. Yeah. Like, I don't really care what it sounds like to people, but my town was safe. I walked myself over a mile and a half away to my school by the time I was 7, and I just did that most of the time. I walked about the same, V, yeah. The TV ad would say, do you know where your kids are back in the 80s? Yeah. 1.5 and back, yep. Oh, you're in the Navy, Big Soap? I want to make so many semen jokes. I'm sorry, but I won't. I've heard them all, yeah. Now they say, do you know who your kids are? Yeah. Do you know what your kids identify as? Do you know what they're feeling? You know, they're talking to you, but do you really know how they're feeling on the inside? Come on, please be good, please be good, please be good. Oh shit, it's finally decent. We got 2 mounts. I work on a military base, not in the military though. We got 2 mounts, let's go, it's already a good drop. No good twink loot though, but bloodied Berserker's Blade. So cool. No good twink items, but a couple of mounts, so I'm happy with that. My friends and I basically shared our parents. We'd call each other's parents mom and dad. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah. Like I was a kid that like my friends' parents modeled their like kids off of mine. They were like, why can't you act more like them? It happened a lot with me and my brother because we were disciplined. Our parents spanked us. That knock just walked in. Yep. Walked in. Yep. What you do with all the fat loots? Uh, I mean, most of the time we just give it away. It's like a hobo lottery, yeah. Yeah, most of the time I just give it away. I didn't get spanked often, but if I really broke rules or willfully disobeyed, yep. I mean, that's how it was. Like, my parents were like, hey, if he disobeys, spank him. So I got spanked by my friends' parents, assuming they were spanking. A lot of my friends' parents didn't do it, and you could tell. It was a different time back then, though. Mm-hmm. My school did it, too. My school teachers had permission from my parents to spank. Some of the teachers wouldn't do it, though, because that's when a lot of the soft parenting stuff happened. But my mom specifically gave my teachers a big-ass wooden spoon, and if we disobeyed, you're getting it. Threw you through a wall and made you fix it? That's a hilarious parenting technique. Listen, we're going to break this, and you're going to learn how to fix it, too. Am I saying that, like, being abusive to your kids is a good thing? That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm just saying back then, that's what my parents did to teach me. It was very simple, though. Like, I did what my parents told me. My parents took my brother to see a psychologist, and he told him, he doesn't respect you. You have to beat him till he respects you. So we both got... Oh. Damn, ominous. Mine made me cut the grass with scissors once, came home drunk and got caught. Mm-hmm. Got spanked until I started finding it was funny, and my parents would make you work physically until you couldn't work anymore. Mm-hmm. Difference between different discipline and abuse, and a lot of people hear spanking and they think it's abuse when it wasn't. Yeah. Welcome to being raised in the 80s. Yeah. There is a big difference between being abused and being disciplined. And the problem is a lot of parents really don't see the difference these days. There is a good way to discipline, and there's a good way to, well, not a good way to be abused, but there's a good way to discipline kids. It was very simple. You do something bad and you experience consequences for it. And there's a lot of parents these days that don't teach that. That's why there are so many kids that don't realize what consequences are until they become adults. And then at that point, no one's going to spank you as an adult unless you're into that thing and you're paying for it. No one's going to spank you. They're just going to fight you, and it's not going to be a good experience. 80s and 90s parents were the real definition of fuck around and find out. Yeah. Yeah. No spank, throat punch. Ooh. Parents made sure the kids knew what would get them spanked. So so it was very clearly defined. Bad decisions is bad consequences. Yeah. For the adults, that is. Throat punching some adults. Dude, kicking butt just completed 60,000 AAs. All right, Pixel, I see you. A little AA grinder. But I've always been a firm believer of, like, bad decisions means consequences, not bad decisions makes it everybody else's problem. Who, what? Yeah. Mr. Kickin' Butt over here got 60,000 AAs. Was Full Lost ever able to figure out what was going on? Was he able to type? Because I haven't seen a single message from him. 60k Jesus, he's his own boss. Yep. If you decide to ignore the rules, you better be ready to accept the consequences. Many kids these days, yep. Many kids these days don't know what that is. All about accountability. Hey, what's up, Beard? He's trying to reboot. Oh. Is he talking on mobile or something? Or is he, like, actually trying to talk in, like, on PC? because I'm completely unfamiliar with mobile chatting on Twitch. Like, I don't use Twitch mobile at all. I'm always on my computer if I'm talking or watching. He's on Chrome? Ah. Beard, did you get some good EXP last night, man? Didn't they abandon Twitch mobile? I don't know. It's just Twitch mobile has like never been good for me. I use like the Better TTV add-on for Chrome. So like whenever I'm watching a streamer and I'm not paying attention, it's like giving me all the reward points and I'm getting all the loot claims and stuff like that. I'm watching on Twitch on my phone. I'm watching on Twitch mobile. So there's people who still do. But I use the Better TTV add-on for all the better emotes and like the claiming stuff, so I don't have to like click the loot box for extra points every 10 minutes or something. Like it auto claims for me. Maybe it was Reddit mobile. Oh, it's Reddit mobile for sure that like they started taking down like the open coding for it or something. And I have more PCs than most friends. Yeah. Yep. You're in another group now? Nice. What level are you up to now, Beard? You're using auto links like MacroQuest 2 for Twitch. How dare you? Yep. Dude, Better TTV is fucking phenomenal. I will never watch Twitch without Better TTV add-on. Helps that I work in IT and can't get rid of some older equipment by taking it home. Yeah. Oh, you can get rid of it. Yeah. Oh no, it's gone now. Mine. Yeah, I'll always use Better TTV for like the better emotes and things like that. One of the Twitch streamers I watch is known for making like additional like non-Twitch approved emotes because they're kind of vulgar. My boss is fine with me taking it. No need to pretend. Yeah. That's one thing I like about the fact that I'm in like upper management at my job now, which I can get away with stuff like that when they're like, okay, you don't just take it home, whatever. You got the evil eye pixel for asking for a new keyboard. Yep. Out of curiosity, was anyone in this chat and played EverQuest back in the day? What was the heck of the program people were using? It was made for God mode. Wasn't that just MacroQuest creeping? Wasn't that like one of the original like MacroQuest coding things? Yeah, that was MQ2. Yeah. That was obviously more... Ooh. Oh. We're seeing... Ranger bot. I think, and yeah, EverQuest 2, or MacroQuest still does the ghosting and stuff that people were looking for, from my understanding. Supercast Ranger bot. At least from what I've heard, is people are still doing that on Rizlona. Yeah, people will still like rapid fire teleport to bosses and start attacking them, and like you'll attack it and disappear before like the game actually notices that you're there. So you can like wedge mobs down really quick without ever getting aggro. I mean, what? I've never heard of it. What they did on Rizlona is nothing compared to the old stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All the custom coding stuff. Never seen the point of ghosting. Reporting where you want was a nice idea. Yeah. Damn it. No Vila Flames. Rude. Especially in VT, just port to the name. Yeah. Then they beat that with POK. Yeah. Used to goes to where you want just by unplugging your modem, then plug it back in when you got to the mob. It's hilarious how often stuff like that happens in gaming still these days. Like one of the most hilarious Destiny glitches back in the day with a raid boss called Crota. He was like a hive god enemy where basically whenever he got, as part of the mechanics, whenever he kneeled down and you could do damage to him, the raid leader would unplug their Ethernet cable and it would like freeze the game and he would never stand back up, so you had a permanent damage phase against him. I remember doing that for Destiny back in the day. Why do the mechanics when you can just cheat the system? Oh shit! Bracelet of the Shadow Hive. Finally. Shrink clicky. Good. Loot. Destiny was Glitch City. Yep. Oh, there's not even any for sale. Spent so many hours in Destiny and Destiny 2. Creeping, if you ever want to see how much time I spent on, like, I went through time wasted on Destiny, and my time wasted on Destiny 2 alone before I uninstalled it back in October of last year, I had 3,000 hours on Destiny 2 alone. Throw a sticky name on the Templar and have him walk off the edge. There you go. Yeah, I spent over 3,000 hours on Destiny 2 alone. See here. Oh, that's not bad. I'll take that. I'm just happy we got a shrink clicky. Haven't seen that drop in a long ass time. But yeah, I spent a ridiculous amount of time on Destiny 2, and honestly, they would still be getting my money from me if they had stopped shitting the bed with their microtransactions. They are such a microtransaction heavy game these days that it just pissed me off and I had to quit. And that's coming from someone who has like a spending problem. I would have loved to have continued playing Destiny, but unfortunately they fucked around and found out. You a spending problem? Nah. If I like showed the receipts of credit card statements of money I spent on this game, it would surprise a lot of people, I think. The story got really poor for me. That's what got me away, and they didn't change up the grind. If it makes, yeah. The grind stuff didn't bother me so much. I hated the fact the PvE content switched from solo focus to everything is group focus. And if you weren't raiding, then you pretty much fuck you. I want a new content, not recycled shit, yeah. I hated that their raids became like really good and engaging raids to just like, okay, you stand here and turn left, and then you spin in a circle and jump through a flame hoop. And then whenever you're doing that, your teammates also have to be doing the same thing, but in the opposite direction. I have an issue with getting the stuff from red guides now in Chrono, yeah. I was having to get trials and those hackers sent, yeah. Fuck Trials of Osiris, dude. I just hated the fact that the raids all became like really stupid, ridiculous mechanics as opposed to just being fun things. If the raid goes from like really engaging stuff that's fun to coordinate with your friends and like, okay, everyone do damage now, to, okay, like I said, you're standing in a circle and spin and look left, and then the other person does the exact opposite to you. And if they're off time for you, even though they're in a different time zone, haha, fuck you. Redo it. That's not a fun mechanic. Since you played, if you know the raid, The Last Wish, best raid. Best raid of the entire Destiny franchise, in my opinion. If they had just done more of The Last Wish, I would have been happy. We got the water clicky. Elsewhere, I'm assuming you can use another lunar fungus cover tunic. I'd throw up Wrath of the Machine with last... Yeah, Wrath of the Machine was good. Both really, really good. Wrath of the Machine was a fantastic experience. I have 2 to 3 now, which is enough. Okay. Are you rejecting my free stuff? Do you hate me now? No, I'm joking. That's cool. I'll send it to someone else. Sometimes. Yeah, it's all good. Damn it. No human clicky. Feels bad, man. Oh, that's really good, actually. And again, I'll keep saying it, one of the best parts about Vexthal is the fact that 95% of the loot doesn't have a fucking lore tag on it. They were on the right path with Vexthal. I don't know why they changed their minds and went back to... Would be pretty good. Yeah, I can send that over. I don't know why they went back to making everything lore after this. I thought they were just going to stick with, like, non-lore items. Alright, let's kill Big Mama. Ooh. Orb of Secrets. There we go. Oh, I got something for you, Pixel. It's a 30 intellect, 125 mana with extra meditate. And reduces the mana cost of all spells up to 12%. That's nice. Or you can V and you should just try and stream some of your 120 to 125 grind, bro. Oh yeah, I will. I will definitely stream that. Oh, hide corpse off. Yeah, that is a really good item. She like hardly drops that too, so. Okay, let's get out of here. Always NPC, there we go. Yeah, dude, I will definitely stream the 120 to 125 grind. I can't guarantee that I'll stream all of it, but now that I got like my mage set up outside of my group, and I can use my mage to tank things, I'll actually be able to more successfully beat the content. I'll probably use like my mage, beast lord, rogue, and druid. And it's going to be a slow grind too. But we're actually going to try to go through the content, which means we'll probably hit like the partisan stuff and things like that. You guys can see how broken the game is. I mean, how perfectly good EverQuest is. And totally not broken at all. Okay, so elsewhere, you wanted the Mask of Secrets, right? Or Mask of Piety. Piety. Words. Yep, gotcha. And I send this to Pixel. Where's our... Oh, here's our dude. Give Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, we already have one. Where is it? And there was something else an hour or so ago, but I can't remember what it was. Well, if you remember, let me know. You've reached the AA point cap and cannot gain any more. Yes, I can't gain any more AAs. I can't gain any more EXP. Really should start writing them down. It was a 4 mana regen item for intellect casters. Okay. Let me see. Oh, Belt of Dark Thought. How many more AAs to cap a new expansion? For rogues, we're going to get another 10,000, give or take. I think so, but unsure. We'll just go with that. Yeah, rogues, it's going to be like an extra 10,000, but there's even more for other classes, I'm sure. No harm done if it's the wrong one. Yeah, if you can think of it, just let me know. I'll send you another one just in case. On healer, you gonna do your thing? Give me buffs. We'll start writing them down. As in fairness to you, can expect you to remember what dropped 2 hours ago, dude. Especially for stuff like this. So many of these things I've seen over and over again, I'm definitely gonna forget. Okay, let's send this stuff over so we don't forget. Does anybody want a really, really fast mount? It's an instant start, instant stop mount. Speak now or forever hold your very slowness. You can send one of my ranger. Okay, I got you. So elsewhere, I'm going to send it to just elsewhere. Okay. And there we go. Cuts. You can take whatever you want to give. Okay, I'm good with that. Elemental, what's one of your characters' names? You're very welcome. Just anything. If you want to mount or something, or any of the loot that I've gotten so far, like I said, you're just doing me a favor if you take this stuff. Do you have a priest type class elemental? Druid, shaman, cleric? Druid. No problem. What is the neck item? Top right middle bag? This. Talisman of Tainted Energy. It's level 65. Do you want it? It's 5 mana, 5 HP regeneration. Okay. Here. Elsewhere. Bada bing, bada boom. Find a neck and face slot quite tricky to fill sometimes. Yeah. Oh, speaking of, do you need another one of these talismans elsewhere? The talisman of the Vakaroth, the 8 HP, 8 mana, 20 attack. Since I get those literally once a week. Oh, yep, here you go. What about a Torch of Judgment? 6 mana regeneration, 30 wisdom, and plus evocation. Good for druids. Yep. PC being crap. Invited my mage to your guild, Attila or something. Okay, here. Okay, it came back to me, so maybe you're full of space, or you're full and parcel elsewhere. Is there another character you want it sent to? It's either lore, you might already have one, or you might be out of space. Else, okay, else, where? Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's look. Attilas. God, why is that so tiny? Is it Attilias? Atilias? You people and your hard to spell names in the tiny little guild windows. Yeah. I like had to stand up and get like right up on my screen. I haven't logged elsewhere in for a while. Attilias. We're gonna see if that's it. Would I be able to join your guild, my character name? Yeah, definitely. Are you in Plane of Knowledge right now? I can definitely invite you. Okay, yeah, just let me know whenever you're here. I'll invite you. Look at those empty bag slots. I've never seen so many. Exactly. Okay, so I'm going to send you some mage items then. Let's send you some stuff that you can use. Okay, Terralay is your druid. Love when you play this Genova remix. Yeah, it's such a good song. Okay, so Terralay, we'll send some stuff to your druid now. Probably should ask for warrior items instead, since they're more gear-based, but oh well. Oh, dude, I can hook your warrior up then. Running from Crescent Reach? Okay, no rush. Here, so we'll do some druid stuff real quick. So... Oh, you got a Blood Frenzy. Ooh. Yeah, elsewhere. If you want to send that Blood Frenzy over to him, I'm going to send the Blade of Carnage over to him. What's your warrior's name, Elemental? Because between Blade of Carnage and Blood Frenzy, you're going to be set for a while, man. I even have like a Dark Blade of the Warlord. Once you're 65. Logging into C. Dude, I got lots of warrior weapons for you. Let's send this to, what was it? Terralay. Terralay. Warrior 65-ish. Oh, you're gonna get the hook up. All right, here. Let me see if I can name warrior. Warrior. It doesn't look like it's in the guild, if that's the case. Only your mages. Rude. Okay. Warrior. Let's do Vakri. Ooh, nice simple name. Vakri. Both in bottle port. Nah, nice. Dude, you're gonna have some stuff. This symbol of the Plane Masters is really good because it gives you like a clicky direct damage that you can use. A clicky that puts on your weapons. It's an extra proc. Here, Dark Blade of the Warlord. You're gonna have some stuff to choose from. I sent you Jalen's Katana, which is like the best warrior weapon from Valius with the Blade of Carnage, and then Dark Blade of the Warlord is gonna replace one of those. At least eventually. Right behind you when you're ready. Okay. Let me see here. Breastplate of Eradication. Mithril Helm. Visor. And as always, dude, with this loot, whatever you want to do with it once you're done, feel free. You're not going to hurt my feelings if you just give it away. And we need to send this orb to Pixel. Alina. Oh, there you are. The best 6 sense points. I see inventory spaces. Yep. You're welcome. There's some stuff in Guild Bank if you want to go rummage through there. Most of the items are set to free if you can use them. So if you just want to go shopping, grab some stuff, feel free. You're 49. What class are you? Alina. Oh, Beast Lord. Oh, here. Beast Lord. That's Claw of Lightning. We don't want that. We want Fist of Lightning. And Baton of Flame. And just in case if you needed better weapons, those are pretty good. No problem. Enjoy your killing. I hope it works out. So many good items here. All right, cool. Yeah, like I said, if you want to go through the guild bank, feel absolutely free to. Look at that. We emptied almost an entire bag worth of space. Oh, shit. I almost forgot to send the item to Pixel. Pixel, what was your character's name again? It's been so long. Is he in guild, I wonder? McTwiddle, that's what it is. Yep, they're still in the normal spot. If you want some buffs. McTwiddle, yep. Good memory. Because mine was McTwiddle. Yeah. Elemental, what level are you again? You're in your 70s, right? If you're in your 70s, I can probably get you some pretty good buffs. If that's what you're looking for. Yeah, there's just chilling in the normal spot. 62 is lowest, 65 is highest. Okay. Let me put some of those buffs on the buff bar then. Just guild invites. Okay, never mind. Okie dokie, I gotcha. We fought Saru, we did Vexthal. I think Vexthal's the last thing we did, so we need to go beat up Snake Boy. Don't worry about buffs, I got the Heroic Druid. Okay. Well, let me know if you want the level 100 mana regeneration from Enchanter, because that is massive. It's like an extra 100 mana regen. Pretty good. Yeah, let's go beat up Captain Snake Boy. Twilight. Maybe we'll get some more mounts. Now that Saru kind of made up for all the crappy drops and gave us a couple of mounts. It's been a pretty good day so far today. We've had some really good luck with loot drops. Oh, this bracelet. I need to put that over here so I don't accidentally get rid of that. Oh, I should have given you guys a skeleton illusion clicky just to pawn off some out of my bags. And also, let me see here. In case anybody is wanting to enter the Chrono giveaway that I'm doing, I'm giving away 2 Chrono on Tuesday. If anybody is interested in doing that, all you have to do, just comment on this video, and I'm going to run a random comment picker, and we're going to pick 2 different comments, and whoever wins gets a Chrono. We're going to do 2 people, and obviously I'd prefer if it's 2 different people. And get your account banned for illegal activity. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah, no. I had nothing to do with the Trade Skill Depot stuff, so it's a safe Chrono. A Chrono from Daybreak, let me put it that way. Not looking for subs or anything like that. Just if anybody's interested. We trust you, yeah. My Druid Warrior Rangers behind you by the bridge. Oh, shit, here. Okay, let's see here. Guild invite. Guild invite. Guild invite. Okay. You're good. You're welcome. Yep, not a problem. But yeah, I'll either do the chrono pick on stream or I'll record it and then upload it to YouTube so people can see who won what. The only thing that I ask, like I said, just please play the game. No, I'm kidding. Play the game. Just play the game. My laptop is so much slower than my desktop after trying to log in 4. Yeah. What's funny is so many weak machines can run EverQuest so easily these days. Okay, let's switch up our illusion just a little bit here. What do you want to be? Oh, let's be a Grimling. Since we're here on Lucklin anyways. Looselin. Sorry, we're on Looselin. And she's so loose. I've been doing some reading. Can someone explain like on 5 why SKs are deemed so godlike well for 50 to 75? For pronouncing it right. You're welcome, Beard. Looselin. Okay, so to explain why your 5 why SKs are so much better, because for comparison, from my understanding, it's because 19 items to warrior, yeah. Because paladins have like a couple of stuns by that level, meanwhile, while SKs have all the dots, they have all the life taps, they have snare, they have feign death, and they have a pet. And what does paladin have? 2 or 3 stuns by that level, and a couple of heals and lay on hands, versus, like I said, harm touch, pet, life taps, damage over time. And comparatively speaking, just better DPS. The pet might not be substantially better DPS, but it's still better DPS. Remember a girl named Lynn who was loose? Don't think she made it to the moon. If she did, it was on a pile of guys. If you know what I mean. Just saying. You'd have tried to make it an Apollo if he was around. Oh shit. I didn't even realize what time it was already. 12:45. I hope my packages get here soon. I got some like really cool lights that I can connect to my Alexa and cameras and stuff that I just bought recently. So I can like change the light of my room. I can't fucking wait. Get some RGB lights in here. Set the gaming mood. Oh, lockpick. Yeah, I can't wait. Now that I finally have a big enough room and space to actually do some cool stuff with it, Also, so I can be like, Alexa, show me the front door. Or, Alexa, change the lights. It's like the equivalent to the 90s version of the clap on, clap off. Alright, he should be spawning here in just a minute. Oop. As long as we didn't forget any of the spawns, we should be good. Oh, dude, I need to send these gauntlets over to your warrior as well, Elemental. These Dovaseer's Gauntlets of Might. So good. Just replace the Glooming Deep leather cap. Oh my god. That's a little bit of an upgrade there, buddy. Just a little bit of an upgrade. The braided strands. Ooh. Good damage. Scepter of Paralysis. Oh, here's another Necro item for you, Pixel. It's a clicky. Reduces attack power by 20 points. I haven't seen that drop in a really long time. Geomantic Focus. Just gonna call this the unintentional pixel gear stream. Oh, dude. Kalshazar. Such a good dagger back in the day. Very nice. And the Thorny Shield clicky. I'm super happy with those drops. Let's see here. Okay. No deliveries yet. Okay, there we go. Let's go kick the Emperor's ass. Ah, no assassin. You picked a lock. You picked the lock. Why are all these doors locked? You get a locked door. You get a locked door. Sweet. Now imagine trying to move 3 characters through there when follow is not behaving itself. It's a fucking mess, dude, I swear. Follow is horrible in this game. Was it inspired by Stargate, the movie? I haven't. You'd probably be right. That's a really good point, actually. When did Stargate come out, actually? I'm curious now. Stargate movie. 1994. Oh, it definitely inspired it. It definitely inspired it. Yeah, 1994. God, that was so long ago. That's why a park accounts 2 to 3 somewhere and just not move for 2 to 3 hours, much less hassle. Yeah. Yeah, I had no idea it was that early. I would have said like early 2000s. Way, way earlier. Matrix is 1999. Yep. Did you guys hear about how I guess the original lady that like wrote and sold the rights to Matrix and the Terminator said that Terminator was the uh like prequel to the Matrix? About how they're both supposed to be like the same universe. Yeah, like she said originally that the Terminator was supposed to be like the prequel to it. And I guess Neo was supposed to be like the son of John Connor or some shit like that. It's such like a convoluted theory, but it's a cool idea. I don't buy it, yeah. So I did some research on that because it's really interested in me. It's a theory not actually proven. Much better route how it all turned out then. Wasn't Keanu something like 3rd or 4th pick for the lead role? Maybe? That part I don't remember. Oh shit, here we go, repops. But yeah, it's not something that I buy entirely. I just like to think that it's true because it's a really cool theory in my opinion. Number one, it's because like 2 of my favorite childhood movies. And to be able to tie them together and in a universe like that, I think is really cool. So is it true? Shrug. Who knows? Would I like to hope so? Yeah. Doesn't need to be proven. It's straight from the lady who wrote them both. Yeah. But she's basically basing it off as a small short story she wrote, and it's very easy for her to say that they stole the idea. But her idea was very, very loosely similar. Ah. As long as you only consider the first Matrix and forget the others exist. True. Keanu didn't have a rep back then, so I could see him not having been the first pick. Yeah. Number one, Keanu is such a fucking class act individual, so I'm happy it worked out for him the way that it did. Hard to believe the first pick for Han Solo was Tom Selleck. What? Nah, really? That's definitely surprising if that's the case. He's a great actor, he could have pulled it off. Literally helps workers set up the film, sets down to their... Yeah, he's such a down-to-earth dude. Only reason he couldn't do it was conflict with Magnum PI. Either way, it worked out good. Yeah, Keanu's first role was in Bill and Ted. That doesn't surprise me. Not exactly a role that would make you in... Yeah, true. Alright, what do we get? Okay, first we need that. And that. Is it gonna give it to me? Oh man. Of course, we got the 3 worst items. The robe, the shawl, and the sword. Lame. Definitely could have been better. Okay, I don't know why it's not letting me pick up that fucking item. There we go. Everyone used to joke that Keanu was like the Home Depot of acting, pretty wooden. That's changed since, yeah. Dude, what he's done in movies like John Wick and stuff as well, he's definitely made a name for himself. Not to mention even like what's his name that he plays in Cyberpunk. He's good to all of his cast members and just a good person in general, which is a rare thing for actors, especially Johnny Silverhands, especially like well-known actors. Like one of my favorite actors of all time is Jensen Ackles from Supernatural, and everyone talks about like on every set that he's on, he's just like a fucking class act. He's good to everybody, super down to earth. Constantine was his best work, looking forward to 2. Constantine was phenomenal. Like, hard to believe how good Constantine was. Supernatural was great, seasons 1 to 9 or so, lost interest after that. I loved it all. Everything except for season 6. I really wasn't a big fan of 6. Kind of how Carl Urban would love to do a sequel to Dread. Yeah. The Purgatory one? Yeah, I hated Purgatory. Where it was all about Mommy and Eve. I hated it. Disliked it. Not a fan. I really disliked how they did like Soulless Sam and all that stuff. Or I think was best. I kind of agree there, because that was the introduction to the whole, like the culmination of like the angels and the demons stuff, and season 5 wrapping it up with Lucifer. It was hard to top it, so they tried to go back to like the monster of the week stuff with 6, and it just sucked. Breaking into the seals and such, yeah. Just not. 6 was such a. Never watched Supernatural. It's so good. As long as you're cool with a low budget TV show with some pretty solid actors, you're okay. But if you're not really up to low budget stuff, then my wife used to do an annual event called Gish. Yep. Yeah, with Misha Collins running Gish. It's a shame that he stopped doing it. It's as real as actions, Scooby-Doo. Yeah. Oh, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. My grocery delivery showed up. That said, I was so happy when Rowena died. You didn't like Rowena? Bruh. She was one of my favorite characters. I really didn't like Crowley. I never did get into Supernatural, not sure why. These days I watch maybe 2 hours of TV per year, if that. I really don't watch much TV at all. Like, I'll rewatch some TV shows like Supernatural and stuff like that, but I don't watch new TV. Everything I watch is on the internet these days. Like most recently, The Boys and Gen V. Because it's fucking brutal. It's so good. Let's go beat up some more gods. And then we're going to get some other characters in and we're going to hit Takvi and Sivu and that stuff. Might watch Doctor Who. Doctor Who is a show that I have never been able to get into. I love the Boys series. Haven't watched Gen V yet. Inker, it is very brutal. Very brutal, very bloody. Best TV show I ever saw, The West Wing. Oh man. The West Wing was one of my parents' favorite TV shows. It was super dramatic. Up to 7K HP now and still can't wear everything. Hell yeah, Elemental. You're welcome. I really hope it helps. For sure. Once you're 65, it should be a lot better for you. And with like the stuff that we're going to be getting from these raids, you're going to be good. Want no life, start One Piece and get caught up, dude. The last anime I really got and I engaged with was Dragon Ball Super. I did watch a good chunk of Attack on Titan at first. Watched it mainly because I remembered Doctor Who on PBS back in the day. Until Chris took over as a showrunner. Hasn't Doctor Who been running for like 60 years or something now? There's been like 12 or 13 different actors or actresses playing. I remember how upset a huge base of the community was whenever a female, there was a female Doctor Who. There was a 15-year break. That makes sense. This year's the 60th anniversary of the original show starting. Ah, that's probably what I was seeing. Because I'll boot up Twitter when I'm browsing through on my alt account and I just start getting blown up with stuff about Doctor Who. Because a lot of people I follow that also like watch Supernatural also watch Doctor Who. I'll never forgive them for casting Sylvester McCoy. Who is that? Let's see here. Sylvester McCoy. Oh, he's old. When was he cast? I've only seen him in Big Bang Theory. I didn't watch his series, but he couldn't be as bad as Colin Baker. Yeah, I can't vouch for any of them. I don't think I've ever seen any of those actors in anything else except for what's his name in Good Omens. Colin's version of the Doctor was just so annoying. I get what like the point of the show is, but I don't like actors or actresses being cast as a character that becomes played by somebody else. I get that that's the whole point. Like Elon Musk without owning Twitter. Ugh. That'd be like if I watched like my favorite TV show Scream, uh, but Sidney Prescott is cast as somebody else. Like that would piss me off, including James Bond. James Bond, I guess, would be the exception. I've never been a huge fan of James Bond, at least until what's his name took over. The most recent one. What's his name? I can't remember his name. But I was never like a huge fan of James Bond. Nothing against it. It's just not like a TV or a movie series that I'm just like Daniel Craig. There you go. It's not a movie series that I'm like in love with or anything. The Doctor wasn't originally intended to be a character that changed, but the original actor had to leave due to health issues. They created the whole regeneration element to allow them to show because it was very big at that time. Oh. The Pretender was one of my favorite shows ever. I can't say that I'm familiar with that. Man, I'm running out of space here. Bruh. So how was your chicken and waffles? Dude, it was so fucking good. I got the original chicken and waffles with the Tabasco honey on it. What's all those claw things? Oh, these are all illusions. They're all Amulet of Necropotence. Doctor Who was originally supposed to be an educational show. They were supposed to alternate between fantastical stories and stories based on history. Oh. Running out of space even after those giveaways? Yeah, dude, I'm still running out of space. I gotta get rid of these illusions soon. You farm those during Dragons? No, that's just from doing Plane of Fear. It would have been smart if I had farmed those during that, but if I had done that elemental, I'd probably have 2 or 3 bags full of these at this point. It's so many. Amulet of Necropotence. Yeah, just even like the different people I've dated in the past that love Doctor Who. Not my thing. Not my thing. I'm much more of I like a horror movies. Like slasher movies, stuff like that. I grew up liking Freddy Krueger, Jason Voorhees, Chucky, Michael Myers. Like that's my kind of stuff that I really like as far as movies are concerned. So my TV shows that I like are typically also either kind of like horror based or thrillers and stuff, things like that. There's people that like all sorts of things. I didn't expect anyone to have my taste in TV taste. Yeah, exactly. Chucky, Chucky's gonna be in Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I can't wait. Like you guys might actually, if anybody here likes Dead by Daylight, I'll probably be streaming that. But like I can't wait to play as Chucky in Dead by Daylight. You know the pillars of our community. What, everyone's a different nerd? I would love watching Killers in DBD. Yeah. Dude, and Chucky is fucking brutal, man. They made him just as brutal as he is in the like the TV show and in the movies. Yeah, like Freddy Krueger and Michael Myers and Chucky, about to have like 3 of my favorite killers in Dead by Daylight. Of course, I wish it was Robert Englund's Freddy Krueger, because the one that was redone in 2010, which is the one that's in Dead by Daylight, is like the much more like dark and sinister Freddy Krueger, which I'm not a big fan of. I like Freddy Krueger because he has a fucking mouth on him. Like, that was the whole point of him as a killer. He was very mouthy, and it was very Joker. That was what's so terrifying about him, is it was all just a big game to him. But, like, the darker, sinister take on him that they had in 2010 was just meh. Like, horror version of Deadpool? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it, yeah. Love for a Harry Potter mix with Dead by Daylight, Lord Voldemort as killer, and HP as a survivor. Oh, that'd be kind of cool, actually. Everything is a game when you cannot lose. Exactly, Elsewhere. That's like the whole point. It's like you're in his dream, no matter what you thought you were going to get away with. That was terrifying about him. I remember not being able to sleep after watching Freddy. Dude, I had nightmares. Between Freddy and Chucky, like, I had horrible nightmares as a kid. But, like, once my parents were able to help me understand that it's just all fiction, I fell in love with it. It's like once you realize something you were so afraid of isn't real. That's a cool idea, Elemental. Speaking of Harry Potter, I bought the Harry Potter game recently. Not Harry Potter, but the... can't remember what it's called. On Steam recently that came out this year. Lord Voldemort more could be casting. Yeah. Hogwarts Legacy, yeah, that. I don't know why I went brain dead for a second. Seems like a lot of people are liking it. Very good game, yeah. I can't wait to give it a try. It's on sale right now on Steam, so I was like, hell yeah, let's go. Mori would be the Avada Kedavra, yeah. I think that's why poltergeist and possession films are scary, because it does happen IRL and you can't just, it's not real in a way. Yeah, the supernatural kind of side of things is what was always fascinating to me. That's another reason why I liked Supernatural as well. Because that stuff was cool. Yeah, you could do the Crucio curse and stun people for a second or something. But how would... like, what would be the thing that people could use to stop him, though? Because in all the new killers, like, there's something that people can do that, like, stuns them. I like Eureka in Warehouse 13. Could, like, Leviosa and throw stuff at him. I guess you could have, like, his Horcruxes all around the map, and if people, like, broke those or, like, destroyed them or something, it would stun him. That could be something I guess they could do, if that's the case. The stunning curse? Yeah. I guess since there's, like, 7 of them, if they're, like, all around the map, and you found one, you could, like, destroy it and stun him. I'm happy they went with Chucky for one of the more recent killers, because some of the killers they added recently were just kind of dog shit. Like, the Knight that they added was so stupid, it was like immersion breaking. It has nothing to do with the horror game. And, like, the other killer that was like a Freddy Krueger ripoff, like the weird booby chick with the claw on her hand. Like, completely immersion breaking, like, not horror movie killers at all. Like, what one killer I've wanted them to add for Dead by Daylight for a long time is Pumpkinhead. It's such a cult classic. Like, Pumpkinhead would be terrifying in a game like Dead by Daylight. Pinhead used to freak me out so much. Pinhead and stuff like that never freaked me out. It just really grossed me out. I really don't like body horror movies. That stuff is like such a turn off to me. over-the-top body horror and gruesome movies just for the sake of being gruesome, like Hellraiser and what's another one? Like the Hostel movies and Saw movies. All of those are just, they're gross for the sake of being really gross. For me. Ghostface is my favorite on, yeah, I fucking love Ghostface, dude. Here, what do we get? What do we get? Okay. Nice. Immaculate Vest of the Fire Tyrant. Let's take that. Elemental piece. Ominous, I'll send over some new stuff for you so you can start regenerating the items that I've taken from you. You don't have to send me any more items, but if you want, I'll send some stuff over to you. I hate scary movies. Saw movies are horrible. IMO, Freddy and Jason are movies ruined me as a kid. Since you've hooked me up so much, man, I appreciate it. Thank you, though. Oh, dude, I love scary movies, man. Love, love, love scary movies. Like I said, just not body horror movies. Shield 15, this shit is broken. What are you talking about, Slam? I think Candyman would be a good one on DVD. Candyman would be interesting, because you don't really see Candyman utilized at all anymore. I don't know if it's like rights and stuff like that. It's like the same reason we don't have a Jason Voorhees in Dead by Daylight. Instead, we have the Trapper, which was modeled after Jason Voorhees. It's all about rights. They recently had a remake. Yeah, they had a remake recently, and it was trash, in my opinion. My wife and child love them. Anything scary, I get brought along with their for their entertainment. Oh, poor guy. Yeah, I love all those movies. Not all of them, but for real, like Scream series is my favorite. And I'm incredibly pissed off about what they've done to the two most recent actresses for Scream 7, and how like the storyline that was going to be the culmination of the most recent Scream movies is now just completely ruined. Like Sydney Prescott will always be the main final girl, but such a shame. I hate those rights. Friday the 13th was an amazing game and could have easily contended with Dead by Daylight. Yeah, Beard, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about with that. About how one was fired for like anti-genocide comments, which like who the fuck isn't against genocide? So infuriating. Friday the 13th was amazing. Yeah, another game that was ruined by rights. The Jason kills were brutal as fuck. Yeah, that's what was so awesome about Jason. It was like, no matter what, you're gonna fucking die. Like, that was the whole point. You know what I mean? Like, he's gonna get you and he's gonna kill you regardless of like what you're doing. Yeah. It's just so fucking stupid. It's such a shame, though. I knew Jenna Ortega, it was eventually going to be too big for the series anyways. Let's go have sex in the woods, no one will know. True. Dude, number one rule of movies back in the day is if you have sex, you're going to die in horror movies. That's how it happens. You don't want to die, don't have sex. Or have a shower, true. But who doesn't like showers? I mean, if there's going to be some stabbings, why not have some boobies too? Well, my parents and then girlfriend's parents certainly never found out. What'd you think of Cabin in the Woods? Loved it. Loved it. Killers don't like personal hygiene. True. Have you seen what most killers look like? I mean, you have Freddy Krueger, who's a supernatural nightmare killer. You have Jason Voorhees, which is literally a rotting corpse. You have Michael Myers, which hides in basements and sewers. You have Chucky, which is a supernaturally possessed doll. Pennywise, which is a literal fucking embodiment of nightmare and death, and the opposite to the giant world turtle. That is like a spider. God, Pennywise is terrifying. Pennywise is one of the reasons why I have like a thing for like not liking clowns, which I'm sure I'm not the only one. If I ever go to like a kid's birthday party and there's a clown, I'm out. I actually really liked the remake of it, though Tim Curry is still the, yeah. I liked what they did. Skarsgård did a really good job. Most killers are written to be repulsive to make the audience cheer that much more when they die in a gruesome manner. Yep. Wasn't Pennywise an alien? You can say that, Day, but if you know anything about the actual universe that Stephen King wrote, Pennywise is literally the opposite of like the giant world turtle that the universe lays upon. He's the opposite of all things good. Lots of people have phobias of clowns, yeah. He's like the yin to the yang, if you think about it, as far as Stephen King is concerned. Stephen King wrote that entire universe based off of H.P. Lovecraft, if I'm not mistaken. It was like his version of H.P. Lovecraft's old gods. So yes, you can kind of say an alien. Clowns are creepy as fuck, I don't care. Change my... Yep. Can't change my mind either, buddy. I agree. Oh, he did the thing. He did the thing. I want to do that. Give me your spear. I want to do the giant wavy thing. See, this is an illusion I would pay more than 10 chrono for. Didn't help the US had an actual clown serial killer. I'm sure they, yeah. So not a fan of Insane Clown Posse? No. 99.999% of the way to 75 after the latest kill. Oh, that's a shame. Should have killed harder, man. No, I'm not a fan of ICP, I'm a fan of SCP. Good old secure, contain, protect. When Ominous said he was going to send me stuff, I wasn't expecting 100 items. Yeah, Ominous has a bigger problem than I do. What you guys see me doing on stream, Ominous does 4 times a week. Okay, let's go to... We're not going to do... maybe I'll do Plane of Water, because I do want that ore piece. Maybe not. I really don't want to do Plane of Water. I hate Plane of Water. And I only had 8 slots in Guild Bank. But yes, I want you to take stuff out of... Well, oh, that's right. Your Guild Bank, not my Guild Bank. I was going to say, if you can take stuff out of my Guild Bank, that'd be fantastic. We're running out of space. Should run one of your characters and go look. Yeah, there's plenty of stuff in there, dude. There's a lot of stuff, actually. I have a lot of stuff set to, like I said, as long as you can use it, you can take it out. We got, it's like 8 comments so far for the giveaway. So far, everyone has a 1 in 4 chance of getting a chrono. Not so bad. Yeah, I'm doing a chrono giveaway on my latest YouTube video, where if you comment, I'm going to do a comment picker, and I'm going to pick 2 comments on Tuesday. It's going to be random, and it'll pick 2 comments, and the 2 people get a chrono. Because I know a lot of people play free-to-play that watch, so having a free month would help a lot of people, I'm sure. Get those free auto grant AAs. Make a giveaway command for the... I need to. I'm just so damn lazy. That would be the smart thing for me to do, Elemental. Like I said, I'm just so damn lazy. Here. That's the closest thing to a bot I can do right now. Oh, that's right. We have to teleport first. One of the cooler looking giants, I think. I would take that as an illusion, too. One in 9 chance now, fuckers. It's like, hey, the more comments, the less chance you got, but that means more chances of other people getting one. Add command giveaway. Let me see here. Elemental, you're a hero. How do I do that? Just add the... Hopefully I type the URL right. Watch, it's just gonna it's gonna give away like my address and everything. You added a command that like DDoSes myself and like makes me drop all of my character items. Paste your own URL. I'm just messing with you. One, 2, 3 East Main Street, apartment 45. Wrong. I live in a house now, but close. I leave at 1, 2, 3 butt stuff lane now. Thank you. One, 2, 5 East Main Street. Yeah, it's like a part up across the street from the old apartment. Okay, let's see here. Plane of Earth. Let's just actually fuck it. Let's log some characters and we're gonna hit TACV. I don't want to finish up on just the same stuff that we always do, because I'll typically go to Plane of Time and I start getting bored really quick. So let's hit TACV instead. Let's log some extra characters in. We'll hit some newer stuff. Solitaire. Fuck you, Day. I resent that comment. I don't see anything in Guild Bank. It's blank. It shouldn't be. Here, let me... Maybe I need to make you higher than a recruit. Which character are you? Sadix. You're a recruit. Let's see here. Promote. Initiate. Junior. Member. Senior. Okay. Try now. Say here. Try now. Let's suspend our mercenaries and start getting our other characters out. Oh, we're wrong area. Okay, I need one more character, and then we'll just be good to go for some actual raid stuff. I need to make a spreadsheet with all of my different usernames and passwords because I keep forgetting what some of these are. Okay. Getting our 6th character in and we're good to go. I have a Google Doc with all of mine. Yeah, I really need to do that. I did that on Word for mine, but I don't have the document on laptop for my names and stuff. Yep. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna kick you out of the group, and we're gonna do raid invite. Sorry if I got quiet last night, V. I got home from talking to my son swimming lessons and lied down on my bed, was watching the stream and passed out. Don't worry about it, Day. I have to apologize for that, man. Even if people are just chilling and lurking, I appreciate it. I know how many people like to watch EverQuest and just chill out. Mine breaks down all the account and shows which tunes I have in each. It's a clusterfuck. I really need to do that, man. So I can also keep track of gear. I was trying to find a way to make a command that would like load all of my certain characters' equipment and gear sets. So if I'm like, hey, I'm doing a giveaway with these items, would you like it? People can just do a command and it pulls the spreadsheet and it shows like all the items that one specific character or pack mule has. You know what I mean? I can be like, okay, look, I'm giving away his output still in. What? Flash output? I'm not sure. Not gonna lie, your Twitch is always up on a screen, so even when I'm out in the patrol, you're in the background when I'm streaming. Hell yeah, creeping. Did I just lose my train of thought? Okay, yeah. Natembi, here we go. Like, where the fuck am I going? Yeah, I really need to figure out just a way. I need to get better at computer stuff in general anyways, but especially streaming stuff. There are so many things I want to do for commands. I tried to get one fixed up for my illusions. Try /output and see if it still creates the output file with all the... Oh, here. /output? Oh, it does. Faction, guild, guild bank, guild hall, inventory /output, inventory. Oh, shit. Today I learned. I'm a wealth of useless and not useless, dude. That's fucking great information. That's going to help me a lot, man. Because if I can utilize that now and have something to be like, oh, look, like this is all the stuff I have available. And summon a few levels. Yeah, feel free, man. Like I said, if you can access it, just take it. Oh my god, dude, that is so good. Holy shit. It includes stuff in your bank as well. Bank, shared bank. Okay. Phenomenal. Yeah, it includes your character, your character's inventory, and your shared bank. Good to know. And no, the game is a lot more advanced. I thought you said the gnome at first. The game is a lot more advanced than people know. Yep. Spellbook for rank spells. Yep. Obstreperous Rival. Nice, cool name. Yeah, that is fucking phenomenal, dude. That's a today I learned situation for sure. Yeah, to say that that's going to be useful, man, is an understatement. That's going to help me a lot for keeping track of the gear and stuff that I've been talking about trying to get rid of forever. May I ask what font you're using? and the size, the words are very clear. Um, Let me see here. The size I do is chat font 8, I want to say. It's on 1440p and it is chat font 8, I want to say. Um, the actual font itself, let me see here. How do I check the font? I'm pretty sure it's just the basic font, if that's the case, because I don't even know how to check the font. Let me see here. Display, what is it? Chat. Up in Windows selector. Uh, Current font, Arial. There we go. Yep. Yeah, right click the chat. Yeah, it's chat size 8. Oh, this is only 6. Never mind. I thought I was doing 8. Just kidding. It's only 6. Yeah, chat font 6. I'm not gonna lie. For the longest time, I used just the basic version, and then once I'm getting older and more blind, and I have to use like at least 6. It used to not be a problem, but now that I'm on such a big monitor and I'm far away from it, I have to use a bigger chat font size. Mere bloodfester. Setup looks good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is all just the basic UI that I've kind of customized. Thanks for the follow. Obstreperous. Thank you. Yeah, it's just all the basic UI that I've changed with either like button size, maybe resizing things, and 133% magnifying in browser on 1440p. Getting old sucks. Yep, it does. Like they say, getting old ain't for sissies. Goat ladies. Yep. It's somebody's fetish, I'm sure. Oh, dude, nice. Look at that. We got 2 of these minion of discords. That is almost worth pulling out. That's actually worth pulling out my guild bank minion so we can get both of those. 2 enhanced minion items for sure. Yeah, we're gonna pull out our banker for that because I want to get both of those. SDM 60, yeah, 65, fucking phenomenal. That is worth it. Kink Shaman, wink wink. I'm not kink shaming, I'm kink encouraging in a very weird way. Oh, it's not gonna let me just get the instance here. Oh, here, let's do this actually. Not in the instance. It was letting me do it there for a while, which is what was so weird, ominous. it was letting me get an instance within an instance. It was like instance inception. It was so strange. It worked for like 2 weeks. Oh, and he's up here too. Would you look at this? Would you look at this? The luck. This guy is camped religiously. The fact that we actually see him up is kind of insane. Go ahead. Are you gonna banish me and then summon me right back? Did you bother looting the signet on one of your other tunes? I didn't. I didn't even worry about it. Since you said the way you described it, I don't need to. If I understood you correctly, then I don't need to, right? Oh, we got the elf shoe. Nice. Guess I'm just a complete... Oh, yeah, no. I don't care that much. We got some good stuff for you, Elemental. About to have some really good weapons. Here, let me... While I'm here... Corpse off. Put that in there. Loot this. There we go. Now we got 2 of those. We got 2 of the gems, a sword, 2 shields, and a cloak. Okay, so now you said I just kick everyone else out of the instance, right? Say, wish to continue. Now you can't request it again? Oh, that's right. I'm a fucking genius. Right, I should have kicked out somebody else. I should have kicked out this guy so I could re-request it on somebody else, right? Whatever. One time is enough. Go open. Oh, that's a good idea. Here. Good idea. We're going to do that real quick. We're going to have a slight delay here, guys. I'm going to loot the signet on my Beast Lord. Shouldn't take long to get there. That's what happens whenever I rush. I was just like, ooh, let me kick everyone else out and I'm good to go. Oh, wait a second. If I had just followed your advice, I could have like looted it on my Beast Lord and probably my SK as well. Two things. Don't zone in till after you boot everyone, and boot yourself and everyone else you don't want to get the lockout. Just leave the one tune you want to do it. Yep. So don't zone in until after I've kicked everyone out. Does it give me a lockout if I zone in before? Look at your Alt Z. It doesn't look like it gave me a lockout at all, as far as the replay timers. Oh, is it down further down? Okay. Just running my Beast Lord over real quick. Let's see here. Seriously, now I'm getting summoned. Hold on, I decided to pull the entire zone on the way over, so I gotta kill these guys. Thankfully, my pet is a fucking beast. No pun intended. It's locked and you're not holding the key. I can't pull my Beast Lord in because I don't have the key for it. So it's whatever. We'll just do it next weekend. Because I can't zone out now that I'm in here, right? Will it let me zone out? Oh, it will. Okay. Never mind. We're good. Maybe I can open the door and let my Beast Lord in. Sweet. There we go. Oh. Big brain move right there. Yep. Okay. Advanced loot. Give to... Boom. We got it. Huge. Hugest of huge brain moves right there. Now I'm just going to park my Beast Lord right here, and we'll probably just run through TAC V a second time here in a minute. We're good. We're good. We're good. Hide. Corpse. Always. NPC. Dude, this goat lady used to be such a bitch to beat back in the day. The fact that it's level 65 content and the first raid boss in the final raid zone is level 80. Absolutely rude. And are the Rogue and the Beast the only tunes you have to run it? Oh no, definitely not. I've got my SK, I've got my Warrior, I've got my Enchanter, and my Druid could all run it. Yeah, I'm fairly certain all 6 characters could run it pretty easily. Maybe not as effective as my Rogue. Then try to do it right the next time, request on Beast and kick the correct people. Yeah. Oh, we got 2 of the best pieces we can from her. We got the overhaste clicky, we got the one-hand blunt. Dude, Elemental, you're gonna get hooked up, man. Not that you care about doing it 50 times, but at least get the process right. Yeah, exactly. Something I can work on doing. Now that I know that I can do it over and over again, phenomenal. Elemental, you're gonna get the hookup, buddy. Mind Reaper Club. Dude, we're getting all the best weapons right now. Sorry, I heard my name was in the other room. We got some really good weapons for you. And a really good overhaste clicky for 65. Really, really good. It's a one-hand blunt that casts Rune. It's damage 30, delay 23, but it's Rune 3, so really good for a warrior. Honestly, if you're using this in like one of those, like the Dark Blade of the Warlord that I gave you, you'll be set. Pretty good, pretty good. And we got a good shield for you. Still one of the best looking shields in the game, in my opinion. Super creepy face on it. Yeah, buddy. Alright, this guy can drop a really, really good weapon. We backstab for 500,000, so I guess he has exactly 500k HP. Aw, man, he didn't drop it. Two different clickies for casters. One that increases your mana and HP regeneration by 7, and one that unlocks an additional 450 mana. Couple of good clickies there. And it's been a while since I've run anything above Planes of Power. It's nice to see some higher level content for once. I love me a good instant kill. I don't know this area was past my time. Yeah, this is all Gates of Discord stuff. It's like it was the final step at level 65 before level 70 was unlocked. So it's all really top-end gear. I think it's time for you to finally beat Solteris. The thing is I beat it once. But the last time that we went through, it just was too damn frustrating for me to finish it up. Like that stupid spider event that kept resetting. But I do love me a good Soul Row and Mayung Mistmore fight. Let's see here. We got the drapes. What is this? The dagger one? Oh, it's the sword one. Okay. Sword augment. And the chest piece. More warrior items. A really solid run. Let's quit expedition. I have more trouble with the event when they're the golem where they keep splitting. I'm telling you, man. Spider bitches. I fucking wish it was, man. I just doing so much damage that I'll ruin it if I go too fast is so stupid. It's such a stupid thing. Told you how to win it. That's right, though. What is it? What did we discuss doing it? Is it the one with like the top of the hotbar, the top of the target, is always the one that we want to kill? Always kill the spider on the top of the extended target. Ah. Always? Well, then maybe we'll give it a try again soon. Okay, so let's try getting this instance again here on our Beast Lord. So I've got the key. I just need to go back to the entrance then? Best idea is to go, oh, or I can just open it again on my rogue and get the expedition. So it just gave me the instance again on my rogue. So now I just kick everyone out except for... Oh no, it gave me the loot lockout because I clicked it on my rogue. Yep. Yep. Quit expedition. Let's just /kick P exp. We don't want him doing it. Okay, let's go back. Drop him from raid 2. Wait, don't I need him in the raid to be able to request this? Because don't you have to be in a raid to request this? But don't you need 6 people in a raid? You do. Oh, I would just have to get another character. Okay, I'm not. Yeah, I'll try it another time then. I don't want to have to log another character in. Let's try this. Say wish to continue. Yep, same thing on this guy. So I do need to get somebody else in for that. I'm not going to worry about it for now then. I did not mean to do that. Stop grabbing the instance, damn it. Yeah, we'll mess with that another time. Good to know. Next time I just won't fuck it up by kicking everybody wrong out. Nah, that's cool, Ominous. I got the general idea now. Next time I just won't kick out the wrong people, and we'll be good. Saw your crew up in POK and was thinking about asking if you'd invite my SK to the guild, but decided to instead remake the SK as a troll. Do it. I only have like 100 tunes sitting around. Yeah, right. Dude, why not do Ogre SK? That way you get that frontal stun immunity. Know what I mean? Just saying. Okay, so we did TAC V. Let's do... other raids do we want to do? Wow, I'm like completely drawing a blank. Would put my SK on Bristlebane as an ogre, so I was thinking of doing a different race. I didn't do all four. No, I haven't yet. I did. I still need to do the earth and the water for those two. The two more annoying ones. We got 6 people. Do we want to do some Let's go kill some dragons. We did Kale. Yeah, we started on Kale. We beat Kale up the first time. Sleepers, yep. Let's go beat up some dragons. I have not done Ukwa, but doesn't Ukwa require a little bit more than just... Yeah, Ukwa is going to be a little bit more complicated. Although Diamond Tip War Javelin's probably one of the better, smarter things to run. It's super easy. Isn't Ukwa the one with like the chambers, the gas chambers and stuff that we have to go through? But it's one person, it tells you which key. Maybe we'll try Ukwa then too. Let's see. Where am I going? Oh, we need it all the way up here. I was going the complete wrong direction. Dude, it's super easy. Ah, there we go. Hardest part is slow rolling the last golem so the final guy goes live. Classic. Oh, Lava Spinner's Lair. Wrong way again. Have to get the last golem under 70% so the final guy goes live. Classic. Always. You must get the boss within an inch of his life, basically. Otherwise, the event's broken. One of those things where I always have to, like, stop and turn off my weapons. Sounds like you need to work on your hand-to-hand, yeah. Which is hilarious, because on my hand-to-hand, I can still randomly, like, crack stuff for 2 or 3 million. Yeah. It's a thing. Can I even request this on my druid, I wonder? Oh, we're ally on my druid. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go kill some dragons. Still right, you do it. And dragon. Ooh, that's also true too. You're right. Put that chrono to good use. Yeah. Not gonna lie, we might still do Vishimtar. I really kind of don't want to do Vishimtar, but I also really want to get a Dragon Killer to drop. But instead of doing Dragon Killer, we might hit one of the bosses in Arkstone. Because they drop something called a Shade Maul, which is phenomenal. Ooh, this guy can Death Touch. Hey, what's up, Brimmick? How you doing? Or Brim UK? Brimmick? Hope I'm saying that right. Speaking of, oh, Defiant Hammer. Get out of here, Hammer. Oh, you're Swiss. Am I clicking on the wrong one? There we go. We're just taking a second. Never seen any rain targets in Arkstone? Oh, okay. Well, we'll hit that next then. Arkstone is not one of my favorite zones, but some of the raids look really cool. It's from Prophecy Row. Are you doing Depths of Dark Hollow raid as well? Since it's just me, I can do part of the Depths of Dark Hollow raid. Demiplane of Blood, I can do part of it, but I can't get past the Tier 1 Sisters, because that requires multiple people. But we can do part of it. It's a shame I can't really get past it, but I'd love to kill Mayong again. Ooh, we got a dagger. Man, this dagger used to be phenomenal. It was a good replacement for uh obviously not getting Omens of War gear. Not to mention these dragons look super cool. Shared task. Oh, Druid's leader. Remove, remove. What's nice is we're gonna get kicked out and we can teleport right back in. Next, we're gonna come right back in here and we're gonna beat up the other guy. Taking me over an hour to sort out my parcels, but I think Ominous has sent me enough items to gear every ult I make for the next 8 years. Hell yeah, Ominous. Just call him Santa Claus. Dragons, dragons, dragons. No. This is just the actual raid fights that drop loot. We are killing a whole bunch of dragons, but not the dragons, dragons, dragons event. We're gonna hit pretty much all the same dragons up until Dragons in Wrath, as far as these guys. So here we can go right back in. We're not gonna hit the Arkstone dragons though. Not really much point, but we will hit a couple of Arkstone bosses. I keep calling it Arkstone because that's where we request the actual instance, but they're like Prophecy of Roe dragons. There are some items which are Rogue Wiz Necro only. We'll try and give them away in general. Alright, what do we get? Ooh, the mana regeneration. Waste, okay. Nice. Some decent stuff. A lot of this gear is like just barely better than TAC-V loot. It's just level 70 required. Kind of supplemental before you get to the good loot. Let's kick everyone out again. Okay, let's do Yarlir next. Get teleported out. I think we're going to skip Vishimtar because the dragon... it's such an annoying fight. I don't want to do it. Some days you can do nothing but shuffle items around from tune to tune. Yeah. I have that problem even just moving like items over from like one alt to another. Vishimtar is just such a dick for no reason. We'll get better loot if we go do even the first couple of fights and Demiplane of Blood, which we'll hit, and some Prophecy of Rose stuff. We can even hit like Theater of Blood. We'll do Yarlir, and then we'll teleport out. Here, let's get this druid back to Plane of Knowledge. Then we'll go hit a couple of Demiplane of Blood fights. And I guess while we're at it, we might as well hit Anguish too. Does anybody need their Discordant Orb for an Epic 2.0 by chance? Because we're about to get like 4 or 5. Just in case. Such a cool looking dragon. Which epic? It's for the Epic 2.0 for any of the classes. You're going to need the Discordant Orb for any of the classes to finish it. My Paladin's now a waddling storage box, not a single inventory slot to be seen. Still way too low. Once you're level 70 elemental, we can get you in. And you're going to want the Discordant Dagger. Not Discordant Dagger, for the Discordant Orb for the 2.0s, because you're going to want to do the 2.0s at some point. Oh, he dropped the one-hand blunt. Dude, I used to want this one-hand blunt so much. Number one, it looks... Okay, well, you can't see it now, but... Number one, it looks so fucking cool. Like a claw with a metal... Judge's hammer on it. Let's see here. What is this? Crystallized glass staff. Okay, the eye. Okay, that's just for the quest. Link to that one-hander again. Oh, yeah, here. If you want it, you're absolutely welcome to it. Wait, you know what? Your Beast Lord elsewhere could probably use some stuff from, trying to think. There's, Anguish. We're gonna run through Anguish anyways, and there's some, like, crazy, like, melee and one-handers. But of course, if you want this, I'll send it to you. You can grow into that real soon. Yep. We're gonna get you some, weapons. Like I said, there's some crazy Monk and Beast Lord items that drop from, Anguish as well. We're gonna teleport out of here. Let's see here. And we're gonna hit... Let's hit some of the Prophecy of Rose stuff real quick, just because it's so easy. Did my gate collapse? Seriously? Got 65s and a 75, but missing 70s. Okay. Well, we'll hit lots of 70s stuff. We'll hit Prophecy of Rose stuff real quick while it's on my mind. And then we'll probably finish up on Anguish. After saying I would write it down, what was it called? It is... Let me see here. It's Yarusha, the Storm's Fury. Yarusha, the Storm's Fury. There's got to be a glitch going on with gates collapsing right now, because every single day that I log in, my first gate always collapses. Doesn't matter which character it is. Whether it's my rogue casting a gate potion, my druid casting a gate spell, my enchanter casting a gate spell, it crashes. It's absolutely ridiculous. Okay, so Prophecy of Ro, Arkstone. We're going to hit some content we haven't hit on stream. I don't think ever, actually. The last time I did this was when I was doing like specific just YouTube videos. And I uploaded it to YouTube. So we're talking like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. All right. Gotta go over to our buddies on the other side of the map. So this is Arkstone. This is an extension of the Plains of Power, basically. This zone was introduced whenever they redid the Freeport with Prophecy of Ro. It's a big-ass towering castle. Very bright, very blinding. Okay, where is... Oh, it's over here. A little bit further. It'll be right down there. Here we go. Missions. That's Skylance. We don't want that. Where is the other guy? Okay, here we go. Raid, raid, raid. Zalm the 7th-born, Dioshin the 1st-born, and Porthio the 2nd-born. Let's do Zalm the 7th-born. Oh, it's in. Oh, this one's here. We might not be able to do this one because he might already be dead. Let's go see if we can find Zom up. Zom the 7th-born. Oh, Colossus of Skylance. So some of these raid bosses are already up. Normally they seem to be camped. That one's not any good though. The problem with some of the content they introduced in this expansion is some of it's instanced and some of it's not. In this case, like you can get a task ad for Zalm the 7th-born, but sometimes he's dead. It looks like he's actually up this time, which is kind of surprising. Put you on TV but can't type. No worries, man. Ooh. One-hand slashing, 3121. Forgot that was a thing. It's good, the good old notched blade of bloodletting graphic. We'll take that. Eye of 9 Worlds, improved parry, block. Okay. I'm actually not upset about that. I'm surprised he was up. These guys used to be camped a lot. So much has changed about this server since people decided to stop camping all these raid bosses religiously. Or maybe I'm just getting incredibly lucky and finding them up. Because about a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, before Agents of Change was introduced, these guys were just camped so often. Okay, let's do... Next, we'll do Porthio the 2nd-born. And Relic. Here we go. Now we have to step on the big glowy pad. I'm not gonna lie. This part of Prophecy of Ro, I really didn't hate. It was okay. It was like the Theater of Blood stuff I wasn't a big fan of. Perhaps because so few people in this level range all are trying to get to 100 plus ASAP. That could be it too, yeah. It was a beautiful expansion. There was so much they added to it that was crazy big. Ah, this guy. Yep. Hey, he's named after my dagger. Stab him with his own dagger. Yep. Ow, right in the kisser. Oh, dude, he dropped the Shade Maul I was talking about. Okay, so this is a fantastic one-hand blunt. Between this Chaotic Strike and the Chaotic Strike 5 from the one-hand slash that drops from, God, what's his name? In Hatchet the Torturer, that one-hand slash that he drops, it's so good. Really good stat items, too. Looks cool. Let's see if there's not any for sale. Nice. It's a really interesting level range. It's before all the stats got completely bonkers. And unfortunately, after Gates of Discord and stuff like that, with all the Fabled stuff that dropped at the time. Let's see here. Okay, so we're going to get teleported out of here in just a second. Garusha and Shade Maul sorts on Ebius for level 70 then? Yep. We can probably get you some better stuff. There's a martial weapon that drops its like damage 32, delay 20. That we can also try to get. That way you have some options. Because naturally, the Monk and Beast Lord only weapons are going to have much better stats than the regular one-hand blunts that other classes can use. Because I think there's a Beast Lord only weapon that drops its like 3622 or something. And now we're going to kill, let's see here, Ioshin the Firstborn. Those other ones can also be used by 68 Ranger. Yep. Skylance Tower. We got to go over here. In all honesty, like I said, some of these zones I think are like very fantastical. They're very cool. This part of the expansion I just really didn't like was the Theater of Blood stuff. Gonna let me in? There we go. Okay, let's see here. I think this person is at the very top of the tower. There we are. Oh. Forgot we can't levitate here. Oh, we got a nice augment for you to use too with extra dexterity. Dude, I forgot how good this was. Cleave 6 at level 70? Wow. So this might be good for your ranger, by the way. Okay, well, not the augment, but the cleave 6 item is going to be really good for your ranger. Hardly remember my own tune. Yeah, own tunes names. This stuff is really good. Forgot how substantially harder he was. He's like towards the end game of the expansion. Super good. I would try to go through and do the demi-plane of Rage, but I haven't done any of that keying. But we'll hit some of the bosses in Theater of Blood, because they drop pretty good stuff too. Cryptwood Tonfa, that's a really good weapon too. That's one from Demi-Plane of Blood, isn't it? Yep. See, he doesn't ask me to say nice things. Ha, 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 ha. It's just better. 2 Chrono or best offer. Ornate Flying Carpet. Oh, that's cool. But I'm not paying 2 Chrono for it. See, I shouldn't have to ask you to say nice things about the Karanas. You should just want to because they're so good. You should just be like, wow, the Karanas are so good. I should compliment them. After walking 10 minutes, I only saw a tree. A single tree, and it's not even attached to the ground. It's just floating in the air. Like that Kinos tree. Alright, we're in Demi-Plane of Blood now. Can't remember the last time I was here on stream. But there's several bosses that spawn here that we can kill. Oh, here. We'll kill the big plant. Gnarl Bramble. Sorry, Gnarly Bramble. Gotta love escape. Now we're getting some good level 60 stuff, or 70 stuff, I should say. Okay, there's one. Several bosses we can kill here for some extra stuff. Oh, I love me a slow snare. She didn't even drop loot, did she? Oh, just an augment. All that for an augment. What a slap to the face. Oh no, we are not keeping those orbs. Valak the Cruel. Once this slow wears off, we'll be a little bit faster. We're just slow walking for dramatic effect, I guess. She on the bridge, maybe? Or no, she's down below, I think. Oh. Reaching bat. I don't know where she spawns. Maybe she's just not up right now. Looking for Mad Mary. She's up on the bridge. Yeah, I think she was dead then. She must have been dead. If she's not up there then. Because I didn't see her when I was up there. Oh, here we go. Just a couple more seconds. All right, what do we get? Chain sleeves. Okay. I think there's 2 more guys that we can kill here. There's Maestro and Valak the Cruel. Love of our quest released some zone traffic numbers to see what zones had foot traffic and hours spent. Be interesting to see how only 5% of zones ever see players. Oh, dude, especially the raid zones. I know a lot of people seem to think, they're like, oh, I remember the raids. They did like Classic, Kunark, Valius, and Luckland maybe, and maybe Plains of Power. There's like such a small percentage of people who have ever actually seen or been in any of the raids post Plains of Power. Even the people who buy expansions and still go through them, they never see the raid zones. It's got to be like 1% of 1% of those raid zones that only ever see any players. I wish some of the lower raids would be unlocked to allow soloing. I've been saying that for a long time. Cool. Like, completely remove all the mechanics, all the raid requirements, all the player requirements. Just let people go through and see them. Like, even zones like these that people literally never see. Got some pretty good stuff for you elsewhere. Especially for some of your casters. Let's see here. People are just lazy and don't care. Okay. As you're proving it's almost all soloable. That's why I've been saying that one of the best things that they could do is overhaul the game and make all this part of the content that you actually see. Sucks you can't do Dreadspire because of the sister event. Yeah, so I mean, I can literally go in and I can kill the first 3 bosses. The Gargoyle, the Bat, and then Hatchet. I just can't get past the sisters without having people help me. And like even the Death Knell, Tower of Dissonance, I can go in and I can do the first event, but I can't do anything past it. Which I think we're actually going to do here in just a second, because we can get a mount to drop from that, which is really good. Why does he always get rid of the... He always gets rid of fucking Spirit of Eagle. And we got a wand here for you as well, caster item. Here, let me actually do this. Click off this illusion. We're gonna put... Where's this? There we go. Yeah, we got a pretty good caster wand for you if you want elsewhere. More HP and mana regeneration. Yep. But yeah, there's so many events that literally just don't let you bypass stuff because they're events now. It's not like, oh, let me just activate the Avatar of War real quick and beat him up. Everything rotated from tank and spanks, which is nice. Don't get me wrong, I don't want every fight to be a tank and spank. But I wish that a lot of the mechanics were circumventable by damage. We can at least do the first event, like I said, because we can get a mount that is really good and really rare. Or it used to be really rare, people used to tell me. I think it's just a little slow. Ghost Riders, yep. Do I have that on this character, I wonder? Yeah. And now we get to do this wonderful waiting game. She looks like something straight out of God of War. And now we get to do the waiting game. Just waiting. Seven-day stream streak. There you go, Pixel. I see it. Yup. Thanks. I don't remember how many times we have to do this cycle thing. No, nothing like that, pool boy. The persona stuff is basically whenever you activate it, it lets you turn that character into whatever class and race combo that you normally could do before. So like right now I have a Dark Elf Rogue, but whenever I activate a new persona to play a different class, you basically character select, pick, okay, I want a High Elf Enchanter or something like that. So whenever you alternate persona switch, it switches both your class and your race. So it doesn't make all class, all race combos available. It just lets you make the same character be something else that you already could have been before. So basically it becomes a whole new character aside from... Now I don't want to play it. Yeah, no, it's not all class, all race combo stuff, unfortunately. No, it makes that character, like I said, able to do everything with the same inventory and like keys and stuff like that that you could before. One day I will have an ogre rogue that will sneak. Sneak will be level 150. Let's say you have 2x1 slash equip. Switching to beast doesn't make half your equipment unwearable. No, it would rotate those items out. Like your current equipped items would be rotated out. So if I switch from rogue to a beast lord, I wouldn't still be using the same daggers and stuff like that. You can keep items if they're compatible. Yeah, I'm imagining so. Yeah. So obviously a lot of items that you make these days, like the Lucklonite stuff that are all, then yeah, those things would still be equipable as long as you're of the appropriate level. Everyone is a EverQuest genius in general chat. Which bands fail and which genres of music? Yeah. Level stupidity is unsettling. It really is. Well, just think of it, Ominous. It's a very specific demographic of people who have only played a game, one specific game for a very long time. It's like people who like only watch one news station. It must be right because that's all they've ever known. Clearly, I'm right because it's what I heard. Oh, are we finally doing something? Well, if I hated rating before, this has sealed the deal. Did you do your own research? My research was on Facebook Marketplace, I'll have you know. I'll not be questioned, thank you. YouTube University, yep. Bulwark of Stained Glass. And a Bracer. And Mask of the Mad Musician. What's that look like, I wonder? It kind of looks like crap. Why did this come out like 4 expansions after? Where's the definition on it? I know it's not my graphics. Like, how is the Plains of Power one got a better picture on it than that? All good items, yeah. Okay, we're gonna get out of there. Looks like crap compared to the glowing ones, yeah. That's a rebuff. Yeah, now let's go beat up a little bit of Demiplane. This is where those daggers of mine drop right here. Nice. If I wasn't trying to constantly keep an eye out for like nice illusions on the general chat, I would have left. These people are like blowing my mind. Although it takes longer to evolve them than camp them sometimes, yeah. It's great for laughs, yeah. Honestly. It's kind of hurting my brain a little bit though. Part of me really wants to like log into a different character and say in general chat, please stop talking unless you're selling something worthwhile. I wish that like we had like an actual auction channel that was better. Can you explain how to do overseer? It's when people pass off gossip, speculation is fact, then the next person states it is fact. Yep. So overseer is actually pretty easy, pool boy. Like easy enough that I've been able to do it. You get, I mean, it's literally pay to win because you can buy extra overseers and stuff like that, but you get agents through different overseer packages, and you can use specific agents to go through and do specific missions that get you experience and items and currency. And a lot of them offer different currency rewards from different expansions. So say you're trying to do trade skills for Claws of Ishan. If you have them do something that gives you Claws of Ishan, like craftables and things like that, you can get that as a reward, or you can get the Overseer's Tetrahedrons, whatever they're called. Tetradrachms, whatever they're called, and you can use that to buy specific like items and cosmetics. There's an Overseer merchant at the top of Planar Knowledge Library that you can go to as well. But it's super easy. Like literally just getting packages, obviously it's pay to win. Like I said, you can buy Overseer packages and then you can get like better chances and better odds of getting rewards and things like that. A lot of people use it as experience too. Can I do the quest from anywhere? Yep. Because it's literally, think of it like a mobile app in the game. You do nothing other than point and click, and it sends out characters, invisible characters, whatever, to go do missions, and they report back in a period of time. Here, like here. Autofill. Boom. Start quest, success 89%, duration is 12 hours. I can start quest. Currently I have 5 hours, blah, 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 blah. Okay, here. Active quest here. Let me collect all my rewards for these real quick. I can get character experience or alternate advancement experience, mercenary alternate advancement experience, or ornamentation dispensers. I'm 85, there's one quest and it won't let me start it. You might not have the right agents because some requests require specific agents. I autofill and it will? Yeah. I'm also kind of glad you reminded me. Like, ooh, this is what I meant by pay to win. You can either get a reward, you can wait the 12 hours for them to finish it, or you can pay Daybreak cash to have them immediately come back to you with a reward. What happens when my agent fails? If it fails, I think you basically just get nothing from it. Unless I'm wrong. That part I've never had happen, so I'm not sure. Like this one, I don't have the right agents for it. Dark West, autofill, autofill. Let's do this. And you, of course, you can only do 10 a day. So yeah, I can like, here, let me do finish now. I pay 25 Daybreak cash to complete this. And instead of waiting the 6 hours for it, it'll be completed now. Collect reward. Boom, done. And it's also really useful for experience in the higher levels. "10 seconds for this. Here. Boom, finished. Collect reward. Easy peasy. I don't know why I clicked on that. I think I should have turned around. We'll just go back in. What's the green mean? It's like rarity. Gray being basically nothing. Green means you get light experience. Blue, like higher level blue means you get better experience. It's based off like the amount of EXP and like loot and stuff that you get. I think I have enough to buy a hammer ornament now too. Yeah, I hope that helps, man. It's like super simple. It's a good EXP supplement too, like I said. If you're using it just to pick like the EXP option, or you can use it for mercenary AAs and stuff as well. It was like their replacement to getting rid of the Legends of Norath. Yep. All the nice illusions and everything. Yep. Trust me, man. I get it. I wish they would have kept up and just continue to add extra illusions and stuff like that, because so many of these characters I'd love to see these illusions of. We killed him his first spawn. No disappearing and reappearing for you, you little dick. Sharpshooting 6. Speaking of ranger items for you elsewhere, got a nice little sharpshooting mask for you for your ranger. And I don't know if you want ancient runes for ancient level 70 spells, but that'll probably be a really good thing for you because you can't buy those spells otherwise. I haven't seen anyone doing this raid since I started learning it. It's good to see someone else up here. Love doing this raid. Person said, I haven't seen anybody doing this raid since I started learning it. It's good to see someone else up here. Well, it's nice to see that someone else is trying to accomplish the raid. A fellow EverQuest chatter. See, there's people still going through and doing this content. Look at that. Guess all I need to do is get to level 70. Yep. If you run across an extra Mail of Fallen Saint, I would buy it from you, trying to get the whole set for my SK. Got it. If I see it, it's yours. Aw, okay. This person's trying to get some loot from here. Let's see here. Where's SK? So that's plate stuff. That's 125 spent, 40 banks, so want another 150 or so before moving on. That EXP grind, man. All right, let's see what we got. We got cloak with improved block 4 on it. There we go. No belt. Yep, no belt. But ferocity 6. So we have a cleave 6, ferocity 6, and sharpshooting 6 item for you elsewhere. Is where to hold his mobs and tactics cap out at 63, making them dark blue. Yep. Oh, Spire Servant. Yeah, we got the Beast Lord. Oh, dude, your Beast Lord is going to be sick. Now you can send mine back. Did you send me one? Ominous? If you did all 100 once upon a time, I gave your mage one. Oh, dude, I'll send it back to you. It's got to be on my... If it's on my mage, it's got to be somewhere in there still, because I don't get rid of anything. I still farm them. Oh, gotcha. So if that's the case elsewhere, I'll give you the pet belt as well, because that's like, I think it's the best level 70 pet belt that you can use. The best level 70 pet item I think you can use. So your Beast Lord should be good to go. All right, are we gonna kill him in one hit again? Are we gonna crit for 12 million, or are we gonna have to fight him? The Karanas are okay-ish. You're all right. No lucky crit this time. So, earring, the shaman. I don't ever remember seeing that drop. Extra Mail of Fallen Saint. I would like to get the... Do you have the boots? Just got some to drop. See if this dude needs the boots or not. I don't ever remember seeing this earring for Shaman. Increase the duration of Lingering Sloth by 40%. I don't know what Lingering Sloth is, but I'm guessing it's a slow. Oh, well, they're offline, so maybe I'll just parcel them over. Shaman proc slow. Gotcha. Ooh, what? There's a Shaman earring I got that increases the length of Lingering Sloth by 40%. I'd never seen it before. Yeah, I'm gonna send it over to this person before I forget. See if they... I know they're offline now, but maybe they'll end up using it. That's it. If it returns back, then they already have it in its lore. Okay. Looks like they needed it. Nice. So let's finish up on Anguish. Oh, yep. Elsewhere, which character do you want it sent to? Is it Esmer? Essmer? Am I remembering it right? Elsewhere is full, so Ishar, that's what Eshar. Okay, let's see here. We got some stuff to send. Let's see. Ishar. Let's see here. I don't know how much of your stuff you can use for... your ranger, so I'm going to send some extra stuff. I know you said you can't use augments, so we'll just send over non-augments then. Got an overhaste clicky here. Monk only. Mainly the 70 stuff. Oh, yeah. Here. That's right. I remember now. 70 stuff. Okay, here we go. One hand blunt. Everything else is bonus, okay? Well, we know for sure now you got that, so... Here's the cleave 6 thing we were talking about. Then there is... Ferocity 6. Beast Lord Pet Belt. Cleave 6, Ferocity 6, and Sharpshooting 6. $335. Here, that's the best sleeves we can really get. Okay. Your ranger should be gold, dude. Probably just up my damage by 20 to 25%. Yep. Now you should be good, man. And like I said, whenever I go, I'm going to hit Anguish here in a second, and we're probably going to get you even better weapons than that. Because there's a couple of weapons that drop from Anguish that are just phenomenal. Like the Flayed Flesh Wraps. It's damage 32, delay 20, hand to hand. And there's even a Beast Lord only weapon that's even better than that. This way you'll have some extra level 70 stuff. Because like you're right, level 70 is a really really weird level range. Where not that many people have like really good items for that. Do you have a Flesh Mauler at 75 waiting for me? Nice. Flesh Melter, Flesh Mauler. Let's see if there's one. Flesh. Flesh Biter, Flesh Ripper. I don't think it's any of these. This is what I was hoping to get to drop. This Swift Cleave the Flesh Carver. I was really hoping to get one of those to drop. It's 3119 with Chaotic Strike 5. It is so good. 4321 with Life Top 4. Nice. Is that a two-hander? Or a one-hander? Bruh. Somebody seriously named their character Renesmee. We have a Twilight fan. I don't want to talk about how I know that. $481 Hem Blunt. Oh, that's pretty good. Even for 75, that's pretty good. Renesmee, it's a character from Twilight, the movies. It's the daughter of Edward and Bella. Let me in! Would post link if mod would let me. You're VIP elsewhere. You should be able to post a link just fine. VIPs can post links. There you go. Oh, Lether's Maul from Ashen Gate. I would actually be down to run Ashen Gate again if somebody would get me the instance. I would 100% run Ashen Gate. Speaking of, if there is anybody in chat who does have the ability to open up Ashen Gate North or West, I would run Ashen Gate. Get us some decent loot, because that's an easy one. Actually, no, I think I can do that myself. I don't know. We can try. 100 Heroic able to. You have to go through and do the quest line, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure I did most of the quest line. I think I just have to finish up one more raid. No worries, I appreciate it, Elemental. You probably can, Ominous. Because I think there's also another illusion item that drops there. Nah, not today. We're already almost at 6 hours of streaming. Once we're done here, it's going to be 6 hours, so I'll probably be calling it quits after this. Rather than rope myself into something else. So I have that mall waiting for me at 75. Yep. Plus can do the Paragon quest for another. Oh yeah. We're gonna rush through here and see what we can get. I'll have plenty of level 70 stuff for you. You're gonna be a fully decked out raid geared level 70. Again, I don't know if you're going to want any of the ancient spells, but I'm going to send you some. You'll have both ancient Omens of War and Depths of Dark Hollow spells. I won't argue. I figured. Who needs to pay for the game when you can get raid gear stuff anyways? It kind of makes me want to do a free-to-play account and test it. The Coronas are average. That's the nicest thing you've ever said elsewhere. Like, maybe as an experiment sometime, I need to test, like, the free-to-play gameplay. So I can do a video like Josh Dryface and be like, I did 100 hours of free-to-play EverQuest, and these are my findings. False information, false information, false information. And that's why EverQuest in 2023 is bad. I think you would lose patience over not getting auto grant. Honestly, it sounds like it would be fun if I did it with all the raid loot and everything that I normally do anyways. It would be interesting to actually have to AA grind. You guys would actually see me playing like the same character more than once. To me, it means I can stay in the same zone camps without outgrowing them. Yeah. To be honest, that video would be 80% mega rant about the Karanas. Okay, what do we get here? We got a cloak. One of the best cloaks you can use at 70. Oh, this song is way too hoppy for me right now. That funny moment when you completed the 1.5 pre-quest and the damn turn-in guy is saying you haven't done it yet. Feels bad in Rogue, man. Oh, we got the Monk two-hander. That's not going to do your Beast Lord any good, though. Anvar's Hoop, form of defense. That's going to be really good for you. Since you use so many caster classes elsewhere, I'm going to send you several of the Ancient Miramite things because you'll be able to use all those for your caster classes. Because the ancient spells, to be honest, most of the time will hold you over like the whole next 5 levels. Like the level 60 ancient spells can use for priest, yep. Yes, sir. Those ancient spells will hold you over for like a whole another 5 levels. Depending on like the spells. Like the ancient 65 spells are really good, even to the, into this high 60s. And now the most fun of the entire raid. Oh boy. We're up to 12 comments now, so that means a 1 in 6 chance of winning. You just run in circles. This one like pales in comparison as like how as far as length is concerned to the other fights. Like Vishimtar the Fallen's still much slower than this. Oh, he actually stunned me. Why are you running? Was he invulnerable? Yeah, I'm just running in circles because I'm waiting. He's invulnerable, he's locked. He'll regenerate a little bit, and then I have to do a little bit more damage. These guys have like a 2.5 minute spawn wait timer, give or take. And then I can do an extra 25% damage to him. And then I have to wait for another 5 of them to spawn. Every one of his guards he kills, you can do an extra 5% damage to him. So I'm honestly just kind of running in circles rather than just standing here waiting. He's like damage locked, so even my thorns is hardly doing damage to him. I really wish that we could just kill through it. Just one of those things. I just park my butt in the corner and tap out and read something to watch. Yep. Yep. Like right now, whenever this is happening, I normally just pull up Facebook Marketplace and I'm just like looking around at stuff. Should be spawning here in just a few seconds. Looking for hookers and blow on Facebook Marketplace. Hey, if it's there, it's there. Know what I mean? Nah, lately I've been looking to see if I can find some like good cheap weights that somebody's just trying to get rid of. Like barbells, dumbbells, stuff like that. So now that I have enough space to have like a home gym, see if I can find something for sale that's not like an obnoxiously expensive price. 25%. Go to the city transfer station. They always have them cheap if you guys have that kind of thing. I'm not even sure what a city transfer station is. What is that? City transfer station? Let me see here. city transfer station. Contractors go to dump their stuff. Oh, there actually is. There's one that's like 7 miles from me. Huh. Today I learned. That's something we're checking into. Thanks for the heads up, Ominous. Workers will pick out the stuff like weights and put it to the side and sell it cheap, make some side money. That's a fucking great idea, actually. Basically pull it out of the landfill and sell it for cheap. Again, wealth of useless info. It's not useless, man. This shit's been helping me. I don't even remember what you told me earlier that was good. There was the bit about Tunair, I remember. What else did we talk about that was, like, great information? The output. Oh, yeah, the output. Ha ha ha. I gotta make a note for that. Here. Let's do new folder. I'm gonna name this folder Ominous Information. That sounds even worse. Output. Put EQ. / output information. Literally calling it Ominous Information. I was like, wait a second, that sounds like really terrifying. Pizza. Slambits, I want pizza. What are we talking about pizza for? Sounds very stalkery. Yeah, it really does. We got some other stuff for you elsewhere. Ferocity 4 shoulders. Yeah, that sounds very dark. Miss the old /pizza command? Yep. That's a good idea, actually. I might get some pizza today. Here comes the big guy. Elsewhere, do you need any of this stuff for Epic 2.0s? I think Epic 2.0s would be, like, perfect for you. And if you wanted to, dude, I wouldn't mind taking you through those quests. Do you want to globe of Discord and energy for some of your guys? Did I say Ominous or elsewhere? Won't do epics for a long while? Gotcha. Just keep it in mind, man. If you ever want to, I would be happy to take you through the raid content for it so you can get your epics. Or when the time comes. I gotcha. Big boy. Good old Madame Uram. Just waiting on him to teleport us out now. Float back and kill him. Yep. You're still going. Figured to be done by now. Yeah, we've been having a good time, Beard. We're hitting basically everything. We hit almost every single bit of content we could from like 1 to 70 today. There's a few exceptions. How's it going, Beard? You still grouping up, man? Went out and got lunch and a couple of beers. Oh, dude, nice. Oh, he dropped the two-hander. Purple and Hammer of Carnage. And the earring. Mana regeneration by 10. There we go. Yep. But yeah, perfect timing. We're definitely going to go ahead and wrap things up here, guys. It's been a good stream today. Really, really long stream. Oh, time to get up, move around a little bit. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. Maybe eat more chicken and waffles. I wish. I wish. Let's see. Who do we want to raid? Great stream. Thanks for watching, Judo. I hope you're doing good, man. Let's see. EverQuest. Who's even on right now? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna send you over to somebody else, guys. I appreciate y'all for watching. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna send you over to no one worth watching. Yeah, we're gonna send you over just to someone just in case. Have a good day, guys. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, I'm sending y'all over to Sanguines. Again, thanks everybody for watching. I appreciate you guys. We'll see you all next time.